Hello and good afternoon. Who's ready for some more Spider-Man? I know I am. Woo boy. Let's turn on this stick in the back. Well, let's turn the U up first. And then stop you. And we're ready for some more Spider-Mans. I think last time we were playing we discovered who's hoarding all the dragon's breath, and we gotta go get it before Mr. Negative does.
On MJ in Central Park.
But I guess we're gonna go check on MJ in Central Park. Or no, we're gonna do this first. This is clearly more. I got too much stuff on my desk. It's literally covering the goddamn screens. Wait a second. Hey, Sid and American Bison, how you guys doing? Thanks for dropping by tonight. Got more Spider-Man coming up. What? Ah, Central Park sucks. There's no buildings to swing off. Let's see what this side mission's all about. How do I get in there?
Let's talk about Halloween, folks. It may be good fun for the kids to dress up.
Happy, good to hear, Zed. Hey guys, what's going on here? Oh, it's you.
Hey, Spider-Man, there's another missing student. Latest MIA is Steve Hopkins. What worries me about him is some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that. It's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
If he's corrupted, he might take out his anger on them, and he's the one who'd get hurt.
This is the last picture Steve put up.
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't realize there was going to be a part 2 to that, but
sure
hey,
this is the Upper West Side.
I'm doing this now, I suppose.
I think I need to head
Oh
north.
well. Oh wait, where am I supposed to go with this thing? Oh, I don't know where that is, and I don't live in New York, game. The ink goes back. Yes. What is this one? Immediately perform a second finisher on basic enemies. Oh my god, I'll save it for that one.
If I can find a park on the west side next to...
Okay, a park on the west side. It'd have to be... Oh man, that could be any of these. I don't know New York. Anybody who knows New York, help me out here. I just know it's West Side, Park, Water. A park? No, that's buildings. See a park anywhere in here? Why is this green? Might be over here then.
Huh.
What's up,
I'm
cops?
sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
You got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt to fly.
I don't like
I'm not sure
Philip.
he could if he wanted
He
to.
seems like a busybody,
Sounds like these dealers
and he's
are crushing.
literally developing
And the little guy
spyware.
might burn out quicker.
And I'm pretty sure he's gonna sell it to the government.
Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly.
I doubt that. Oh, there's the park. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. This is why swinging in the park sucks. Only trees and they only grow so tall. Now, if we were in California, this wouldn't be an issue. Get the mighty redwoods. God damn it, this is the place, right? God damn it, something but tombstones in here. Not like Tombstone's gang either, it's just old-fashioned tombstones. Another. guess this counts? Park? Maybe? Super hard to tell.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
I mean, there's not much north to left to go, but okay.
Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt a fly. I'm not sure he could if he wanted to.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him. And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better hurry.
This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly.
Man, I wish I knew where I was going. Anybody know where I can find this location? Citizens? Anyone? I'm lost. You know, who needs to go to New York when you can just play video games that just have perfect replicas of New York in them? Alright? Wait, there seems to be like a shitty park run. Small, tiny one. Oh, it's that, but I'm not sure that. Oh, it's this, but oh, god damn it. Ah, I generally don't know where this place is. The only hint I got is, I'm in the Upper West Side, I gotta go north, and I'm like, okay, but where exactly? Because the only other park I can tell that's over here is, that big old structure over there. Well, at least the swinging is fun, right? Yeah, spider swing. Oh, fuck, that's a weird angle to do that at. Man, I genuinely have no idea where this could be. Yeah, the game's being too vague on this one for me. Maybe... Is this a park, all this? Oh, I think this is a park. I'll try over here.
Huh.
God, I gotta keep hearing that dumb...
Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
God, that line is so
What can you tell me about
stuck.
Steve?
Like, I could be just show up at the very north end of the map on the west side, and it's like I still need to go
Sounds like
north.
these dealers would crush him. And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better hurry.
This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time.
See, oh god damn it.
Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly.
Man, why do I have such a hard time reading the map? Not knowing which
There's
way.
the park. The photo must have been taken around here somewhere.
Was it? Yes, let's go find out. Also, I like the purple lights on the building. A nice change of pace.
So I'm looking for a park by the water. Northwest of ESU.
Like, I know what ESU is. Wait, that building looks like it could be it. Wow. Yes, sadly I do need. Oh, I see this gazebo thing, but where are the?
That's no regular biker bar. Those are Tombstone's guys. You want to stay out of there.
Weird question.
I see.
I see water to the west of the trees. That narrows it down.
Spider-Man, if you know something I don't, please tell me. Here.
I think that's the spot, over by those trees.
Oh, it's this weird ass gazebo. God damn it.
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, let's take college boy to school.
Oh no,
That
they're beating up
corrupted guy
Skeleton
bit off
Man.
more than he could chew. Guess I have to rescue him before I cure him. Those guys are armed. Maybe I can take some of them quietly.
Shh. Doing all this stuff like. I'll never see it coming. Oh. Don't worry, dude. I'll get rid of these guys while you handle those. Huh? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right, clipped right through the building. Shh.
Sleep it off.
Oh, okay. Your bike back. Where'd you come from?
All clear, Steve. Let's get...
Oh, I gotta fight Steve now, right?
Steve!
Oh no, it's Nego Skeleton Man.
Come on, I just saved you!
Where is he?
You're one of them, but I'll kill you first.
And done.
This is what they call tough love.
Another day, another life saved.
God, what did I do?
I don't know.
I always had a problem with those guys, but tonight I wanted to kill them in ways I don't even want to think about.
Jeez, dude,
Don't
overacting a
worry,
bit, don't
this
you think?
wasn't your fault.
Feet are aching.
Pops, you gonna arrest him or just like keep him there? Oh, hey, speaking of, that guy I went up to the lamppost is still there. Perfect. Also, I can get this now. Oh, where'd it go? Which one's that one that let me do double? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about them challenges. I actually didn't have time to grind them out. Oops. Automatically consume a focus bar to heal you when you're low on health. I will make it. I won't eat. Reduce duration of electrocute status. Effective. Ah, not bad. Oh, did I get an E-suit as well? Ooh, which one's this one? Spider Armor Mark 4. I'm actually not familiar with this one. Interesting. Anyway, back to whatever the hell I was doing. Any more side quests you need me to do, Mr. Busybody? Yeah, of course. Telling you, I don't like this Steve guy. Making all these weird ass like spying programs and whatnot. Yeah. Matter of debate.
Spider-Man, I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a meet today. All vanished at once.
How do you lose a whole
Coordinated
debate club?
attack. Things are escalating. What's their last known location?
The club president, Harold, showed up in a tourist's photo stream.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university.
Southeast Brooklyn. Which one of these is the goddamn... Yeah, southeast. There it is.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo.
Oh, Zed, you did it. Here he goes, doing his said thing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and done. Way. Alright, let me just mark that one off the list. Come on, shut up. There you go. Marked as complete.
University.
Alright.
Major disturbance vicinity of Brooklyn Bridge. Backup requested.
Oh, I wonder.
I better hurry.
I wonder if that's the whole debate club about to do something stupid at the bridge. What do you guys think? The debate club or is it just regular crime? Don't worry guys, I'm here. Woo! It's a long run. Oh, it's over here.
That must be them. Truck's leaking gas. Take out the whole block.
It's already on fire.
Sparks every time they hit the truck.
Oh. Oh, I have this. I completely forgot I switched
You guys
this.
have something better to do to blow yourselves up?
Who the? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! There's a lot of people in this debate club.
In case you were confused, flammable and inflammable
What are you doing up
mean
there?
the same thing.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be all right now.
Oh, Spidey. Alright, I'm done saving these nerds. Where's the actual story? Oh my god, how many of these are there? You know what? I'll do a actual story and come back to that, because goddamn. Alright, this is probably still going on. There it is. Oh yeah, we're meeting with MJ over the park.
All units, we've got an assault in progress.
Oh come on!
Four
I
places
really,
in Central Park.
I just
Can't
got
let 'em
here.
hurt that victim anymore. You want to fight? It's your lucky day.
Who says I'm backing down? Spider combos!
Oh what? It's not fun getting beat up?
Nice.
We'll sit with that for a while.
You're welcome.
Folks, you've no doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University. But this is not your usual toxic mix.
The hell is this building?
Drinking, entitled millennials, and home.
Where are you, MJ?
Oh, that's not. Oh, and oh, there's the stealth section.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
MJ's, you seriously trying to sneak into this place? You're a fucking idiot. I swear, this version of MJ just gets herself into more trouble than any other MJ version.
Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work. That gap in the fence looks promising.
Yes, it does.
Just need to distract the guard.
Alright. Game the lure. Hey. Oh, there you go.
Whose bright idea was it to put a circuit board in a fence?
Let me. It wants me to. Oh, it wants me to throw it here specifically.
Out of the way, Phil.
What was that?
Here, get distracted by my toy.
Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house guest.
Uh oh.
Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
Yes, he is. You can put away the whole lure thingy.
Need to draw him away from the stairs.
Ah. What?
What the?
What was that? Is that a children's toy? Better go investigate. God, you think the moment they saw that, a little device that makes noises, you'd be like, something doesn't seem right.
What's that?
I don't know. What is it?
Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't, right?
Demons are killing anyone related
Oh, right.
to Devil's Breath.
Hold up.
Standish is in real danger.
Say cheese.
Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it.
The man
I've
bun.
gotta get to
Oh,
that
it's
tent.
that guy. Never trust a man bun. I like how they're just stairs that lead nowhere. Why would you do this? Why would you set up your base like this? Right? Yeah.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
Lockout comms as well.
Oh, Sable's in there? Yeah, I'm not getting past her if she's here.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
I got an idea. What if I press this random button here?
Crap. Generator tripped.
Won't distract him for long.
Hey, idiots.
How's it looking?
Shit.
Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. As soon as boss gives the word.
Ooh, that was a close one. This guy just kind of almost saw me here.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
How do I do this? Oh, I just have to go this way. I don't even have to trip that. Wait, this thing can only distract one person at a time? That's dumb. Here, have fun with that. Ever so slowly luring him away. Oh, it won't, I have to like, oh. Idiots.
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy.
Ooh.
Go.
Go where? I'm sneaking. And MJ, if you can get in here, there's no hope. There's like no chance the dragons are not getting in here. Oh boy. Here, you go play with this, you loser.
Made it.
Man, what a crack team you got here, Sable. You might want to get your money back.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation, ma'am.
Fuck this
Add
toolbox.
2 more units. He carries the only sample of Devil's Breath. I will not be responsible for pandemic.
Could really use a coffee. What was that?
Man, our men keep getting distracted by these
What's
tiny little
important?
toys.
Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one.
Man, our men keep getting distracted by all these little tiny toys. I wonder if we should raise the alarm whatsoever.
There's Standish's tent.
Fuck. Oh shit, that thing, is that carrying like a rocket? What is a SAM sight on top of his back? What is that?
Bite him in the ass. Or us.
Huh. Got a lot of people here. I'm gonna push this button. Oh no.
What's up with these lights?
Come on, come on.
Move it. Close.
I like how there's a force field at the main entrance. Oh. Hmm.
Come on,
Interesting.
come on.
Okay, so what's the best way? I don't think there's a back entrance, so. Hey, Tiny, go play with this. I swear to God. MJ, you should not have gotten this far. This is the worst private military corporation I have ever seen run.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you. Didn't he?
Why would he tell you?
He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter.
I mean, doesn't matter.
And I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Now forget that Lee can make anybody do anything.
I've heard your byline.
Shitty.
Sable won't
Hey, what do you mean you heard a byline?
She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe.
By the way, those of you who don't know, the byline is literally the line of the newspaper that says written by whatever.
Demons were talking about
So,
it.
you know.
They're going there to get.
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the?
Charles!
Oh,
What
that
the
was
hell?
not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie.
He tripped and knocked himself out.
Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something.
It was nothing. Oh, she's mad at me. Whatever.
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Well, it sucks to be here, I suppose. She'll get over it, you know, by her being alive and whatnot.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best
Oh
you've
my
got
God.
is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What?
Yes.
MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby.
MJ, you had a guy aiming a
Don't do that,
gun
MJ.
at you.
Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle
No.
of an armed military.
But you can still get shot and killed, MJ.
Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine.
I don't know what you guys say,
Michaels
but
is
I
in
think
the
MJ's in the
valley
wrong
somewhere.
here.
Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Finally,
MJ.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Alright, I guess we'll... Oh, hey, what's this? Another one? Home team advantage, and what's this one? My punt. Let's do this one more, I suppose. Oh. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I know, she's always is, and she doesn't seem to recognize that fact. At least in the other one, she was actually, in the other interpretation, she was careful about it, but this one seems like she's willingly getting into danger. At least the other one, she only did it when she had to. Not because she wanted to. Ugh.
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an away game, never made it back. They found the buses abandoned.
Team.
That just means they lost. Don't you know when the college football team loses, they just get banished?
Someone recognized the quarterback, Brad Davis. Posted a picture.
Hold on. That looks like Washington Square Arch. I think this is next to ESU.
Like right here? I don't know what an ESU is, but...
They're like a pack of wolves. The longer this goes on, the more likely someone dies.
Oh, come on, there's no way a cop is like literally just gonna let this happen and go hand to hand with these kids.
Can't hurt me. How many players on a roster again?
Do it again.
You're one of them.
My God, cop officer, they had weapons and you were just gonna like take them hand to hand? Oh, okay.
First time I've wished our team had fewer fans.
Oh, come on, where is this? Ow. Oh wow, he literally came and grabbed me before he even like grabbed me. What the hell, game? Oh.
I wish they'd been this persistent against State.
Finally over?
Well, that was dumb.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
You're not the first one this happened to. Good news is, doctors checked the others and they don't have any lasting effects.
Oh, thanks. I don't know how to repay you.
Beat the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
Okay, so I think that's all of that.
Did it. All the missing students are accounted for.
Good to hear.
Maybe now things can get back to normal. I miss normal.
Right there with you.
Uh-huh.
Buddy.
Alright, gotta let this finish. There you go. What is this one? I'm actually curious. What that is... Snipe hunt. Who loves a good... I don't know anybody who doesn't love a good snipe hunt.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
Yes, a whole bus broke down. Just no cabs anywhere in this part of New York.
Spider-Man.
Ow. Yeah, sure, why not? What you got for me?
Spider-Man, we just caught a sniper stalking Mayor Osborn's chief of staff. Pretty sure there are other targets. Our perp had a map of the city with the courthouse circled.
Ooh.
I'm on it. See if you can get more info out of our friend here, and contact me at this number.
We have our own little
I need to hurry. The attack on the
behavioral sport going on here. Dude, Spider-Man gonna go find himself a sniper.
If the sniper sees me near the target, he'll take the shot. Only chance is to take out the gunman before he can fire.
Okay. No time for your Chinese, my man. Not while I'm around. Now, where's that sniper?
Found more names and locations. Looks like it's all going down within a matter of minutes.
No pressure. Send me what you got.
Oh my god.
Snipers, one Spider-Man. I need to move fast. Anyone who's ever worked on Norman's campaign is a potential target now. That's one way to destroy Osborn, I guess. Make it so nobody wants to be around him.
I guess, maybe.
Sniper's gotta be around here somewhere.
Hey guy, what's up?
If I get too close to the target, the sniper will take the shot.
Oh, that's settled. On to the next target.
2 to go.
Like I'm just literally
Gotta
showing.
check out all possible vantage points for snipers.
Being like. Excuse me, sir. I'm afraid I can't let you do this.
Target safe. Only 1 to go.
Oh man, this is super easy. You think taking out snipers would be a lot harder than this, but you know.
People die.
Oh, Spidey, you have more than enough time for 2 minutes. Always calm down.
Assassins ever try and work around my schedule?
Yeah, I know, right? But they always gotta be like so, you know, unprofessional about it. You think they could be offering me that courtesy? Like, hey, I'm gonna assassin you, but do you mind if I do it on this date, time and date? No. Bad. Oh. Here, you can have this. What the hell? You survived that.
Just in time.
Yep. I'm the Spider-Man.
Officer, all 3 snipers are down. Are we in the clear?
Not quite. Our perp says his boys are holding a bunch of tourists hostage.
Oh, come on.
They'll execute them all if we don't let them go. We have a probable location based on cell phone towers. But if they see cops, they'll start shooting.
Act like you're negotiating. Stall them. I'll take away their bargaining chips. They won't leave witnesses. Either I save the hostages, or they're dead.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the cops are... I don't know why you have to say pretend to negotiate. I'm pretty sure they're gonna negotiate either way. You know, just in case, Spider-Man. Yo! Oh. I mean, we're supposed to like launch off of that, and I just like lightly hop over it. Of course.
If they see me, they can kill all the hostages before I get close.
Damn! Literally just us. This is ridiculous.
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly.
Shh. Okay, I don't know why the stealth decided not to work on that one.
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly.
There you go.
We know you are stalling. No more games. You can have our money.
Where's the... There's two more around here.
Before we finalize the release, we need proof the hostages won't be harmed.
And this guy.
You test.
So, how do I take on that? Now, how do I deal with that center situation going on there?
枪只不过是工具，我才是武器。6号单位，检查出一个混蛋。我们的附近的单位去确认6号的状况。收到。有人倒地，谁在偷袭我们？
Something like that.
我们出纰漏了，继续留意蜘蛛侠。
Nap time.
蜘蛛侠在这儿。
Oh, okay, so... Oh, it's a pure stealth mission. No, don't abandon it. Okay, that's good to know. Although I do like how he's like, by the way, oh, they took all our men.
These guys quietly.
Didn't even let me...
Our demands are simple. Release our
Da da da
comrades,
da.
or the hostages die. We're working with the DA to meet your demands.
Yeah, let's take out this guy here.
We need time to coordinate the release of your friends. We know you are stalling. No more games. 我累了。
There's one there, there's the other guy over there. Blammo! This guy here. Where did I want to go? I know one guy ends up walking up. Wait, oh, that one. Hmm. It just immediately kind of knows something's up, doesn't he? Let's see, what can I do to distract this guy? What's my aiming? No, damn it. What is happening? I'm sorry. Did I just lose sound? Hello? Oh. What is going on here? Hello? Oh, that's Hey, what's going on? Did this thing stop picking up audio? Why can't I hear anything? Okay, that's picking up. Why did the game stop though? Okay, that was weird. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what those on your happened on your end, but I just lost all sound for no reason. Okay, there you go. I should be back in.
我听错了，这儿没人。
Okay, that should be the last one. Should be able to just sneak up on this guy and gotcha. Is that everyone? You saved the day? Good.
Thanks again, Spider-Man.
No problem, bro.
I wouldn't have known about it if not for you. We make a good team, officer. Hey, see if you can convince more of your buddies to work with me instead of shooting at me, okay?
Alright, well that's done. So I guess it's time to do the mission. Oh, we get to hang out with Octavius, don't we? Doc Ock. Yeah, let's go hang out with Doc Ock. Or Octavius is his own just right now. Oh, he's all the way the fuck over there though. Let's see. Pearl Yank weapon. Yeah, let's go with this one. Oh wait, fast travel. Where is the another new suit? Ooh. Oh, the Spirit of Fire. This is from one of those What If comics. Let's see, Spirit Spider. Yeah, it's just I think the one who gets the Ghost Rider spirit or something. Spirit Fire channels unstable waves of damaging ethereal energy from somewhere. Yes, some would call it heck. Where's the map? Oh man, it's far. It is that one, right? There's like no side quest to do that one. And yeah, we're good. So hang out with Octave.
Hey, before you go,
Nope, no time. Late for my job. Oh god, I don't want to get fired. You know, it's late at night, like super late. I'm wondering why I'm actually being called to work. I feel like the time got displaced or something. Hey, Wipeout! Thanks for dropping by. How you doing?
Hey,
Yes, it is
sorry
indeed
I'm late.
Spider-Man.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter.
I don't even know. Time is something or other. All right, what you got, Doc?
Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
Oh, okay.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
I'm doing pretty good. Got off work and just enjoyed the first day of, you know, the weekend. I'm just chilling out. How about you, my man? Been a good weekend so far? Let's see. Begin diagnostics. Okay.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Oh man, what am I making here? Like a gaming headset? That I have that. Can't have that lag going on, right? Okay, let's see what we got going on. Why is that there? Okay, so it needs to be 1. Okay, so will I have enough? Is the question. Not this one. So no. This one. This one. Oh, we only have one straight line. What is this? Hmm. Okay, so not that one. And start this way then. Oh, I got 2. That's fine. Okay. Bingo. That wasn't so bad.
Nice.
5.7,
Okay,
4.9.
next?
Oh, come on. Dumb hard work. Okay, what's next?
Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
Awesome. Good job programming this auto. Look at this stuff I had to solve for you. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. What do we have here? Can't move this. Can't move that. Place a 2 here, though. Oh, okay, so yeah, put a straight here. Straight here. Let's see, where did it... And... this should do it once I spin this. There you go.
Finished.
Honestly, auto, like... why am I doing all your work for you?
Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor should reduce lag.
Like, jeez, like, look at all this BS going on. Like, who put this together? Wasn't me. Alright, let's see. Let's put a 3 because I feel like it. Same for the 4. I need to go through 5. So let's keep going straight. That's not good. Wants me to put another one. Yep. Okay, well here we have a bit of a dilemma, don't we? Let's do that one. Put a minimum 1 resistor there. Okay, okay, I got something happening here. Oh. Do I have a blank sub somewhere? Let's see what Go. Oop, too much. Ooh. Let's shoot with a 2. There you go. Puzzle solved. 2.8 milliseconds. Come on. That should be good enough. Actually, yes, it was. Nice.
I got it, Doc.
Fix your helm.
8 milliseconds.
Good work, Peter.
Just put this on and there you go. Yeah, just hover over that. Now crush it. Oi! Oh, it's got the stretchy bits. did it, Otto, you crazy bastard. You've done it. Ah, not even sure with mind powers alone I'd be able to juggle. Oh, come on, that's just ridiculous, Otto. You're just showing off at this point. Look at this nonsense.
I'd call that a mild success. I'd call that unbelievable.
Hey there, Otto.
Do you need some help? Yes. Doctor, what's going on?
Yeah, what's up with you?
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are.
You gotta cure me, Peter.
The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Pete, you're such a nice guy.
Oh, Peter, before I forget.
Yes?
I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
Ooh, what's this? What do we got going on over here? A banana?
Doc loves these things. He used them in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes. Says seeing them keeps him humble.
So little fun fact. Dr. Octopus in the comics did suffer something like that too.
What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Would you believe it's for welding? Provides remarkable magnetic insulation
Huh.
and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and arms.
Only difference is he mostly got it from being just punched so many times by Spider-Man in the face. Ended up being, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Like he died from it. And his solution was to swap bodies with Spider-Man. And he succeeded. And that's how we got the superior Spider-Man. We got it here. Huh.
Electro was the first legit superpowered villain I fought. Till then it had been regular guys in fancy suits.
I've already looked.
Electro was a big change. Big change.
In the... You ever saw the Spider-Man animated series? Electro was created... Electro was the Red Skull's son, and he was his super weapon when he gave him those powers to be Electro. What is this? And to snoop around the office.
Peter is starting to suspect.
Who is the Spider-Man?
But I can tell. He's seen my twitch, noticed the decay of my fine motor control. Well, I'm the one who wanted a genius for an assistant. Of course he knows.
This before or after you told me?
I just need more time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
So an odd thing they did for Spider-Man in Ultimate Marvel, Dr. Octopus could still control his robotic arms, but it turns out he wasn't like neural linked to them. It turns out he just had the ability to control metal like a low-level Magneto. So that's why he didn't even need to be interfaced with them. That world. It was like a big reveal. Ooh, what is this?
Interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky.
Sounds boring.
I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Okay. Well, I read that article you talked about. What else it started to do? Ooh, what's this?
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year.
Wait.
And if we're not careful,
that guy have a long
intracranial
brain?
implant could make things even worse.
Seems like that guy's brain is longer than it should be.
His personality.
That one right there in the center of the screen.
Carefully.
Look at that. These are all human brains, and you got this guy here with a long brain over here. Right, now what else is there to do? Oh, right.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself. As soon as I check our telemetry.
Now that you solved, you know,
Thanks.
all my problems
I'll be back
for
in a
me.
few hours. Doc's really doubling down on defense contracts. Hopefully the neural prosthetic will work, so he doesn't have to sell his soul to keep the lights on.
Hey, now. Defense contracts for the money's at. Ooh, what do you got here? Hey, nice. I think we can finally finish these off.
Let's take a look.
Oh, okay, there we go. So I need a... Let's solve this one. I need 2 fat one. You here and... Okay, let's try that again. There you go. How about this one? Perfect. Let's see these ones here. I hope this works. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a freaking genius. Gallium phosphide. Nanowires. Honestly, I think these puzzles are kind of cool. A little bit cool, but at least they're story integrated.
Time for some science.
Because technically we're helping, you know, Doc Ock fix the, what's the word I'm looking for? The errors in his, we're helping him fix the errors in his machine he's building. No. What about this one? Perfection. No. Nope. Damn it. So close. What about you? Ah. No. What about you? There you go. Analyze. Glacier 3 lost. Right. Cool. I don't know what that is. I've done it. Perfect. I'm a friggin' genius. Did I not get an achievement for doing that? Come on. You did all the science. What more do you want from me? Wait, did I collect the bonuses or just, Alright, better give me the science points. There should be another one. See where this is at. Awesome. Stage 2 intracranial interface. Ooh, what is this? This is new. Look at this. I can just split this off. Interesting. It has to go this way. So we can go here, split off here again. So where's that T junction? Let's put a 3 there for now. Three there. Trace and trace. Wait a minuto here. how do I... how do I get... It goes here. What do I have to... Okay, so I gotta figure out how to split this better then. Okay, this one's tricky just because I... Okay, but how do I go out? So I don't have any more of those T-junctions. Now this is just blocked off. I can't get to this one. Ooh, but if this one has to be here, right? If this one's not here, I can't reach these two at all. So it has to be the beginning somewhere. Okay, let's see what we got. Now this one goes straight up. It'll hit this. Are these two? But I need a way to split into these ones. But also hit this. Oh, so difficult. Has to hit that. Oh, this is quite the conundrum. Okay. That doesn't solve the issue, because now... Because I have to hit all 3 points is what I'm wondering. I wonder, let's see. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you just have to build the necessary voltage. So if I do this... One short. What do we have? I use 3, 3, 3. Damn. Ah, there you go. What's up? Is one of those not connecting? Whoops, my bad. And precision targeting. Ooh, okay, so we don't have to hit all of them. We just have to make sure that enough positives make it through. This is a 5. Okay, cool. What do we have? Oh, I only got... Around. There you go. Easy peasy.
Finished.
There you go. I am a science genius. There you go, Otto. Solved all your problems. You should give me a raise. Oh, hey, it's morning. Well, the city looks nice during the daytime. Where are we going now?
Hi, May.
Let me guess. Running late?
A little bit.
I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Oh, yeah. I forgot Miles was a thing. Whoops. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing here. Let's go pay a visit to Aunt May. Hang out with Miles and his mom, and just give dirty looks to Mr. Levy's there. I love that little jump. It's just such a nice boost of speed. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, that's uncalled for, guy. Damn, Miles. Got some hands on you.
You just made your last mistake, punk.
And there he goes. You know, usually he just kind of webs them up when he does that.
To rob a teenager?
Oh my god, seriously? Oh, I shocked that guy. Ow. Alright, Spidey combos. Miles, where'd you go?
You hurt?
What's the hands? They got claws on them.
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave.
That's one of my comics.
Leave the fighting to the pros, okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
You can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
Exactly the point, Miles.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, okay, this is a first.
First thing. Don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom. Like that? Yeah, that's it.
This is
okay. Only this
kind of
time,
weird.
Just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can take it.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and
That's kind of weird. I don't think Peter would actually teach people how to do this. He usually just, you know, tells people to like not to get involved.
Just punch Spider-Man.
I don't know. This seems like really uncharacteristic for Spider-Man. Wait, are we just Miles now?
Soldier should be just ahead.
Okay, I guess I'm Miles now. Hello.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this.
That's a fucking huge rat.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Oh, you suck. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be, like, famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next
How is that gonna work,
I gotta go.
friend?
I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Keep moving.
Farmer's market. I can cut through there.
Hacking app unlocked. What? Okay. How do I use said hacking app? Why is the map not available?
Man, hope they're okay.
Nah, they're
Come
fine.
on, no picture. Just keep moving.
This is typical day in New York streets.
Well, when you say it like that, how do you say it? Look, tourism's down. Opportunities to
Hacking app.
like half.
Oh man, that's so inconspicuous.
Half off.
Why did smoke come out of it? Why did smoke come out of it when you hacked it, Miles? Why does your hack make, like, you know, why did it short circuit in order to get it to work, Miles? You might want to fix that. Can't aim and move while using this thing.
Uh-oh.
You... Yeah, you good. Oh, I'm gonna hack the little drone.
Kidding me? It's gonna take forever.
What?
Drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence.
Why are you crouching?
You just need to isolate the drone signal. Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip.
Yeah, neither can I. God damn it, Sable. What is up with your...
Hey, hacking app. Don't fail me now.
Yeah, I don't think I really need to hack that.
Maybe I could turn on that siren.
What? Siren. Oh.
Okay, time to move. Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left or over the scaffolding to the right.
Do I deal with... You know what? Let's go with the scalp. I'm sorry, but things are a little bit too easy for Miles.
The scaffolding will work.
And then by that I mean, like, seriously, like, why is Sable's stuff like so underwhelmingly secure? She's like a super top, like, secret agent.
Drones? Gotta blind them. Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
Oh, come on, pass by. Pass by. Ah, my Miles sensors are activated. I can't, damn it. Need to hack that one, but... Too far. Also, I can't move while, like, in aim mode, so I can't get a good... There he goes.
Nighty night. Oh, this would be so cool if it was less terrifying.
Oh, do I just... Wait, do I drop down? What's going...
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Nothing sure where to go on that one. Also, Miles, why are you taking the risk to just not wait in goddamn line? Seriously.
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me. Nighty night.
Yeah, so I get here.
This would be so cool if it was less terrifying.
Where else is it? Am I supposed to go down here then? Oh, I'm supposed to hack this thing.
Come on. Ignore me. I'm invisible. Okay. I'm in the clear. Phew. That was intense.
That was unnecessary, that's what that was.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the feast shelter okay?
Yeah,
Almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way.
Yes.
This is mine.
I choose to run away from my problems, Mother.
Mom.
Yeah?
As long as I never stop moving, they'll never catch up to me.
Oh, honey. I love you so much. We'll get through this. Okay?
I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'll call you on my way home.
You know what? Just keep breathing. I'll be back soon, Mr. Hunt.
You know, it's weird. You think at least the vehicles would be, you know,
Sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no.
secured with minimum security.
What can I do to help? Why don't you start just by getting comfortable with the place? Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Yes, I mean, you come acquainted with the homeless.
And I'll be
We've
back
seen
in a
plenty of
little
them.
while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
They have their own rules,
Don't
and
worry
watch
about
out for that
Mr.
one.
Rogers.
He bites.
He doesn't bite. Much.
I didn't know he was gonna say that, honestly. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna give coffee to the homeless.
Coffee? Thanks.
Just leave the pot, kid.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons?
Yes.
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Oh, hell.
Ooh, it's
Damn hunk of junk.
kind of old school, like,
You mind if I take a look?
yeah, that's an old school TV. Look at that.
Oh,
How fat it is.
CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR,
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it a couple times. Get it going.
Or could be a loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Hey, please, go ahead.
Yeah, watch me. Well, why you give me some attitude for a guy that has no home?
Continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid. I'm empty here.
Rio and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition to the
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
Oh.
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis.
Yeah, I heard about your dad.
Pretty great that
Dad
even
was
though he's got a
shit.
lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer.
What a cop, he got himself killed.
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen.
Ooh, sandwiches. Oh, I could go for a sandwich right now, actually.
I gotta take off, but brought some help for you.
I know I just got here and everything, but you know,
nice to
I
see
gotta
you.
go do other fun
Grab an apron,
things.
wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Yes, wash the homeless off your hands.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know if that was
Almost
intentional
noon.
or if Peter
Sable
just
should
got,
be
you know,
moving back
lucky
to
enough.
Michael's. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our computers are a bit outdated.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, bye.
Might be able to improve their performance for you.
Really? That would be extremely helpful. Thank you. Peter?
Yes.
Be careful out there. Miles told me the Sable patrols are being very strict.
Yes, they are, and he doesn't seem to care about that. He just kind of jumped the fence and almost got himself killed. How's this
How's it
going?
going with your daughter, Eileen?
Slow. I made mistakes raising her.
Like that
Hard
time
to
I
get
dropped her.
past.
If you're talking, there's hope. Don't give up.
Now that's a wise man right there.
And I can
Way
go,
to have the kids back.
go for a kiwi. Hello, you're a new homeless
Miles has
person.
had it rough.
Sometimes it means you don't want anyone's help, but you still need it.
Why is the camera set to be like this?
Speaking
It's
from
kind of weird.
experience.
Thanks to your aunt, I got a job at the Coffee Bean. Turns out, if I remember not to curse, I'm pretty good with people.
I could have told you that. Way to go, Gloria.
Now that I don't curse at people, I no longer have to be homeless. I can be a productive member of society. Let's go ahead and switch some suits around. I feel like switching up a bit. This is a classic. The negative suits. Dark suit. Secret War suit. Spider Armor Mark II. I mean, these are all alright. Where are the good suits? They're probably down here, though. You know what? I'm gonna go with one of the none. There you go. Tokutatsu suit. Kamen Spider. Yes. Let's see. What do we have going on?
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Shoot me?
Yes.
Honestly,
50-50 chance.
No, it's 100% chance.
Fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close. Just in case.
Let's take a quick look around just to make sure there's no siren quests. Good. Story quest it is.
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
Yes, where is Dr. Michaels?
We're ready for you, Dr. Michaels. Is that the Devil's Breath?
Yes, it is.
It's called GR-27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I don't know. From what I've seen, I doubt that.
Code 381, package is on the move.
Why is that not handcuffed to you? That's what the handcuffs are for. You don't just handcuff it to itself. There you go. Also, I would honestly, you know, separate the packages.
What the hell is that?
By that I mean like have Michaels have a decoy.
Hostile. Secure the package.
That way, after, when they go for him, they won't actually get the what they're after. Come on, you Sable guys don't have a oh, there they go. Don't have any grenades, stuns, or anything? See, had you given just his briefcase contained like a fake or something, they would have taken him, and you guys would have been moving somewhere else with the Devil's Breath. Like, this guy's willing to take him and not even just separate him from the thing.
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Ooh, you got the funny robo voice going on there. Is your mic settings alright?
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah, sure you do.
Oh man, he looks badass in this armor. By the way, this armor is inspired by good old-fashioned tokusatsu, like Kamen Rider and good stuff like that.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. 4 units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
Yeah, it's a truck. Oh, hey, there I am. Excuse me, sir.
This is Sable International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
No, Sable's got this.
Open fire.
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear.
I'm busy!
In this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
Got everybody? Anybody else? Oh, oh, come on. Really? SUVs took you out?
Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
Keep shooting.
Bye-bye. Ow! Oh, what is... Oh, come on, guys! Oh, how about you try to take these on?
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
You look pretty... pretty hipstery for a guy that's supposed to be doing that. Oh, I love those kinds of swings when he goes like objects to that. Nope. Wait, did he just shoot through the bulletproof glass? I mean, come on. Oh, Spider-Man, do something. Uh-oh. You broke the brake line, Spider-Man, really? Did I just go through that taxi? Hello. Oh no! He touched me! Oh! The negative! It's flowing into me!
What the hell?
Oh, that is weird.
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame. So many had to die. No heroes.
Where'd he go? Oh,
save
there he
them.
is.
That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you.
Get out of my mind, Mr. Negative. Get out of my mind!
And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return.
So,
Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart.
Oh, stop moving around.
Into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Thanks, but no thanks!
One way or the other.
Oh, okay.
You will join me.
Is this?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Comes the boss fight.
All the souls you've lost. The innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have
I mean,
so
yeah, you're the
much
one that
strength.
actually, you know, fucking set up the bomb here.
Will. Their bodies filled the gutter, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls.
Can I not fight Mr.
You defend Osborn
Ow.
while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength.
There he is.
Kneel before me.
No.
I will throw your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength.
A weird boss fight.
Destroy the mask!
Can't stop, won't stop.
Abandon you in the darkness, Martin!
You can't!
You can come back to the light!
No!
Nice. I didn't even have to worry about that guy. I just had to dodge him once and I could throw a bunch of them. Oh, see, that wasn't so hard. Oh boy. Pete, what are you doing? What's your plan here? Oh, careful. Ah, there you go. Perfect parking job. Oh, come on. Where'd they get to?
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes.
How worried should I be?
Very.
You're a popular guy.
Hello, Sable.
Where's the serum?
I'm gone.
Didiskoya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse.
Oh, what were you the whole entire time?
My fault.
What? Fuck off, Sable.
Do you really need 2 of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now.
BS. Spider-Man would have seen that coming.
I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
I don't remember to do those Taskmaster things. Awesome. Mission successful. Yeah, sort of.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Alright, let's... Ooh. Well, we try this one. See what we can do. See what we can get out of that. Ah!
Spider-Man. Hello?
Yes? How do you get
Dr.
this?
Michaels? How are you calling?
How do you get my phone number?
One of Sable's radios. Listen. Transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath.
So it doesn't explain how you
train stations,
got my phone number.
It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Huh.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely.
Indeed.
But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
Yes, now that I realize that someone actually wants to use this for evil. Something that never crossed my mind at all, do I realize the mistake I've made. Oh, okay. Oh, are they all just the same thing?
There's the drone. Got it.
Oh shit.
That's one high-end spy cam.
Come on, you got this, Spider-Man. Ah, did I get that? I think, yes, I did. It sucks because if you get too close, it literally just makes it harder to, Oh boy. Come on.
Got one.
Oh, no, what? Gotcha. What was the bonus? Alright, we're doing good, I think.
10 seconds. Now I can catch the drone.
There you go.
So close to perfection.
Oh, come on, really? Oh, wow, Base collected spy cam score, spy cam streak bonus, time bonus. I don't like these ones. I don't really... It's kind of hard to tell how to rack up the actual score. Like, what actually gives you the points?
There's the drone. Got it.
Oh, that fucked up. What happened? Go, game. Oh. Why did you just start that dive for no reason?
Calm down.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, I feel like there's a better way of doing this, but I don't know what it is.
Gotta hurry.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I mess up.
Oh man, I was too slow.
I'm gonna retry one more time to do this.
Gotta follow that drone. Yoink.
Come on, do this. There you go. Come on, come on, come on.
That's one
There you
high-end
go.
spy cam.
Oh, no, just go straight, Spider-Man. Come on. Come on. Feel like there should be a faster way of getting up this.
Got it.
So I know where the next one's gonna be. Nice. Come on. No. Come on.
The drone slowed down. Good.
That better have done
I
it.
can do better.
Come on. Seriously? Yeah, I don't know how they kike.
Not bad. You got skills. I got skills too.
I'm gonna have to look into this because I don't understand how they do the scoring system for this.
Well, I shut down his spy cams.
Hey! Instead of the bull, they got this guy. He's like he's one of the Inhumans. He's a dog, but it's weird. Inhumans, the way they work.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks,
You
creepy
should just
stalker guy.
run up the building nonstop.
Call me Taskmaster.
Because you keep leaving me tasks?
It's
That's
weird
kinda
because
on the nose.
that seems like this the slowest way you can do it.
Across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work.
Taskmaster.
That is.
What's in it for you?
Oh man, he is like one of my favorite supervillains. Oh, anyway, yeah, this is Lockjaw. He's an Inhuman. Inhumans are weird. They're like not mutants. They have to be hit by some sort of. They have to be hit by something called the Terrigen Mist.
Yuri,
They go.
I've been meaning to ask.
Then they go into a
How does
cocoon
Sable's team feel
and
about
come
our
out with like
special relationship?
superhuman powers.
Oh, they love it.
That bad, huh?
Let's just say if they
Sometimes they also come out looking like this
Riker
with superpowers. He can just teleport all over the place.
I don't want to put you at risk. If it's easier to cut off communication.
Hell with that. The city needs us working together now more than ever. Screw Sable. It's business as usual.
That's why you're the best, Yuri. Nothing shakes you.
Damn right.
Oh, but yeah. You see, Taskmaster's actually like one of my favorite supervillains. I'm not sure if you guys know much about him, but he has one power and one power only, and that is he has a I think they call it a photogenic memory, and it's not like it's kind of like an advanced version of like, you know, people who can read a book once and they just know it. It's like that, but when it comes to movements, like if he sees someone do something, he can perfectly replicate it. Like he learned how to fight by just watching Bruce Lee movies. And then he just, you know, just basically replace what he saw. That's why he's always carrying around a sword, because he copies the Black Knight's sword attacks. He carries a shield because he does copy Captain America's shield techniques. And let's go in here.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone.
Well, no, it's no one in there at all.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
I don't know, probably getting herself in trouble. What was a good one? At one point, they even gave Taskmaster the ability to copy superpowers. He only used it once, and then it burned out.
Scratch that.
Because he ended up copying the Phoenix Force.
I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
Yeah, that's right. For a short time, Taskmaster did have the Phoenix Force or copied the Phoenix Force powers.
Oscorp's research and development team are hard at work on a radical new form of battery that recharges itself from sound waves. In a few short months, you will be able to buy a phone that will never have to be plugged in.
All right.
Cool.
I do have to say though, like the Taskmaster was a disappointment in the Black Widow movie. Hell, that movie was all kind of a disappointment. It was not their best writing job. It was like pretty bad actually. But I don't like what they did with Taskmaster in that movie.
Just a few years ago, optical camouflage was the stuff of science fiction films. But with Oscorp's magnetic resonance arrays,
that's actually kind of nifty.
are very much a reality.
Can I step on that?
Try it for yourself and see how Oscorp is making your world better each and every day.
Incredible.
Oscorp's revolutionary medical evacuation drone.
It's gonna push buttons everywhere I go.
Emergency assistance.
It wasn't even that, it was just a filler story. It was just that it was a very poorly written story at that. What the hell is this? Ooh, this is what becomes the Goblin Serum later on?
Stay awake and active for over 72 hours without any side effects. At Oscorp, we are giving you the greatest gift of all.
Nice.
Like, Black Widow's supposed to be like the ultimate spy, and she's just a human, but my god. It feels like they forgot she was like human. She's taking so much damage, especially early on where she's just falling. Well, several stories, hitting a bunch of metal stuff on the way, and then she just gets up like it's nothing. Oh. I wonder if this is what they're gonna steal. Oh, hello, Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Oh no, the negative ice.
Over here.
Oh, that was.
No.
Oh, well, MJ, look what you did. Like, what was the worst? The worst part for me overall for the Black Widow movie was the very end, where she was interrogating the like the bad guy, the final bad guy, and that scene just makes no sense. The writers were like super lazy on it. All she did was just reverse psychology. That's all she did. And which is weird because she triggers like, oh, you did this, but no one will ever know. And it's like, that was his fucking plan. And then he starts getting butthurt about that. It's like, why are you getting mad? This is exactly how you planned this.
Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Oh, I mean, I don't think you had to do that with the phone, but okay. Like, if you want to see a really good interrogation scene with the Black Widow, it's the one where she interrogates Loki. Because, my god, that is her at her best, using all her spy stuff.
Okay, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can.
Hell, even to a lesser extent, the interrogation scene where she's like,
Lee's going to release the devil's
where a Fury calls her to tell her like, hey, we need her, we need you back. We need you back. You can stop doing whatever job you're doing here. You know, the one where that scene where she's tied to a chair? That is also technically a better, better interrogation scene than the last one of the movie. That guy just playing with the drone.
Don't panic. Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Let's see. Safe exit point. Look, are you talking about one for me or one for you? Oh, for you.
Southwest corner.
On my way.
Yeah. Okay, that's... I like that, okay.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do I get to move now or what?
Okay, move.
Wait, I can't go around these guys. And gotcha.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
Oh, idiot.
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax. Listen, I'm a reporter.
I don't speak Chinese. What are you talking to me like that?
I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。遵命。把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
Okay. Ah, don't push. So, this is an interesting thing I was thinking about a couple days ago. Have you guys ever come across the trope, too dumb to know how to use their powers? And, nice job, Spider-Man.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
Like, there's a character that, that has some interesting powers, but he's just too damn stupid to know how to use them effectively.
Let him see me.
Perfect example. You familiar with Absorbing Man? The you know, he touches the he can touch whatever material is around him, and he takes on the properties of them. Like if he were to touch the stonework here, his body would turn into that stonework. Uh-oh.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay. Osborn, why did you load these things with bullets?
Come on. Almost there.
Switching sides.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the devil's breath?
I'll come back for it.
No. We're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
Peter, just take her to the ceiling and like web her up there or something.
I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly.
How? What?
They're still too... That did it. Grab him.
Oh, all my tabs just crashed. That's wonderful. Let's see. Yes, 2 super zone powers. Absorbing Man. One of the comics, he got taken by what's the word I'm looking for? He got possessed by oh, what was his? What's the name of that robot? Ultron. And Ultron was just immediately turning his body into all sorts of different materials. It turns out Absorbing Man doesn't actually just doesn't absorb materials. He just touches them to remember what they feel like, and then he turns into them.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
When Ultron took over, he could just immediately just turn into whatever. He could turn his body into whatever material he wanted.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Another example is Okuyasu from JoJo's, who has got the stand called the Hand, that is super powerful, has the ability to just, you know, erase anything from existence, whatever it touches.
Do it. Take him out.
But he doesn't really use it all that effectively. Just knows how to use it all right. Oh, hey, what's going on here?
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还接备着吗？
控制机在手上，不过我们也不找
If
到
I
他。
如果他逃
did
掉
this.
了，别让他逃走。
I
Start the
did.
timer.
Shit, oh 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 shit. Go, go, go. People out of my way. People, get the
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No.
That's never. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery.
Yes.
And yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
My God.
Okay. Unplug
Let's
the
see.
wires from the battery.
Goes up. Okay, I think I see it. How do I? Wait, how do I unplug the battery?
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
Yes, I see. There you go. Thank you.
No.
Oh, okay. Thanks, game, for that one. I liked how I highlighted the one I wanted, and he just said like, "Oh, you want this one?" Like,
okay,
no.
What do you see?
I see
Let's see.
wires. 2 blue ones, 1 yellow. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Looks like the blue is connected to the battery.
So we want follow here.
And yellow to
Up.
a fan.
Up
Red one has a little
again.
exclamation mark.
Should lead me to that one.
You'll want to detach the wires from.
Okay. Pull the first wire.
Now
Second
the second
one.
one.
Let's see. Da da da. Da 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 da.
What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
Okay, now the red one.
There you go.
Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Yeah, just web everybody up at once. Just into the sky.
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
Oh. Ow.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Everyone, follow me!
别可门子的，拿下蜘蛛侠。
Oh, God.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah. Everyone.
What is up with these weird ass like side strikes?
Yeah.
Done in there? We should talk.
Yeah. We should.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now.
And there it goes.
人质逃走了，别给门子的，拿下蜘蛛侠。胜利属于我们，什么东西
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Peter.
Yeah?
You done in there? We should talk.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, okay. Thanks for not dodging that game, but yeah, sure.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now. Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? Could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. They sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York.
Yep, wrapping around.
Lee's escape plan is to
All
use
right,
the
man.
train.
Thanks for dropping
Can't
by.
let him get away. Train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
看好出口，我们得为离先生拖延时间。
God damn, there's a bunch of these guys. Where are you, Lee?
Lee's getting away.
Oh, there you are. You have another fisticuffs? Put him up. Put him up. Come on.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
This should be an interesting fight. Ow. Hit the wrong button to dodge. Don't know why. Okay. I was able to dodge that before the move even came out. I'm not even sure how that worked. What?
Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Huh. Okay. Forgot you're a weird or vampire thing. Uh-oh.
Better keep my distance for now.
Okay.
That didn't work. Better wait for an opening.
Oh man. Ow!
He's hurt.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's a whole different button, huh? Oh my god. There you go.
You're sick. Let me help you, Martin.
How he just kind of grabbed me in the middle of the combo? Come on, Gate. Oh, how lucky. Yep. Yeah, come on. Whoo! No, you know. Ow. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Ow, wrong direction. No, you don't.
I don't want to hurt you.
Sure about that?
Nothing can hurt me. Not anymore.
Guess you need to mind hurting you. Right in the snosh. Oh no, the negative powers. They're being absorbed by the train. So, fun fact here.
No problem.
Oh, are we doing this? Are we doing the Spider-Man 2 scene? Yeah, we're doing the Spider-Man 2 scene. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2. Oh, that was...
That totally worked last time.
Yeah.
Are they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Streets closed for another month. Why?
Bullshit's about to happen, that's why. Woo! I'm surprised the train went through the street. Like, how thin or how fast was this damn thing going?
Prison.
So, Mr. Negative actually shares an origin story with two other Marvel characters, and that is Cloak and Dagger, if you're familiar with them. They're like a duo. Cloak has the power of darkness, and Dagger has the power of light. Cloak can basically use the power of darkness to travel where we want, and Dagger can just, like, you know, make light daggers. She has some other powers, but I'm not too familiar with them.
Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I
They
can.
got their powers through like some sort of like medical trials. Like, it wasn't legit. I'll tell you that right now. Not ready to talk yet.
Texting isn't talking?
Oh, really, MJ?
No, not that kind of over.
Oh. Damn it, just fucking... Damn it, MJ. Just fucking talk to them. If you're gonna text them, fucking talk. It's just fucking petty bullshit of yours.
Please say no, please say no. Okay.
Like you're a oh my, but you're a fucking adult for fuck's sakes. Why are you doing this?
What is there to figure out? Oh, you think?
No, don't be like, oh man, I'll call you tomorrow. Maybe. No, don't pull this bullshit.
Great.
But yes, it turns out,
You did
oh, you do it?
Lee's off to the raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable.
Ah, look at that.
How do I feel?
There's 6 of them.
How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means
I
paperwork.
wonder if that means anything.
But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kind of needed that.
Ugh.
All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to
No,
get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
I think you've been doing pretty good with the city. But yeah, so Martin Lee was actually honestly human trafficked into the business, into the drug trials, and that's how he got his power. He has a combination of both light and darkness. He can kind of turn people into like a negative form or a positive form. He's actually the one who created Anti-Venom, because he was working with Eddie Brock was working at his what do you call it? His you know, the system place or whatever it's called. And he so Eddie was there helping, working there part-time. He had given up his symbiote at the time, and he was going to die of cancer. And Mr. Lee, like, he was using his power, you know, on his light side to help him, to help people, so that, you know, they would work there without them knowing. So when Eddie was working with him, he would, like, you know, touch him and slightly heal him, or use his powers to heal him. What ended up happening was the remaining portions of the symbiote that was inside of him ended up being turned negative. So they went from being black to white. And when Scorpion showed up wearing the symbiote, the Venom symbiote, to attack Spider-Man, it saw Eddie was there and left Scorpion to go join up with him. But when he did that, the symbiote got repelled, and out came out the anti-Venom symbiote. And my God, that guy looks amazing. You should go look it up. Anti-Venom looks amazing. It's just like Venom, but he's black. I mean, he's all white with a black spider symbol instead of a white one, but it runs throughout his entire body. And his power is to cure other people, and also kill symbiotes. He's like a he's literally a what do you call it? Like a venom to them. You know, ironically. He also can cure Peter, but unfortunately, when he cures Peter of his like radioactivity, he gets rid of his powers. Oh, well, duh.
Right.
Okay,
Put on a big show.
It's
All I
night.
do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
That kind of freaked me
What
out.
brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
Okay.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as
How is this my fault?
Big
Why
Willie's
you mad at me?
off that easy. I'll get those drives back. Okay,
Wait.
think. All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast.
Why is this cop just giving me attitude also? Because they lost the goddamn all the
Make fun of
evidence.
Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this.
Wait. Oh, hello, what is this? It's a whole gaggle of you guys here.
Just in time.
That's it?
Doesn't look like
Just
they wrecked
one
the
box
drives.
labeled evidence? That's all the hard
Time to ruin
drives?
Willie's welcome home party.
Jesus Christ. Shh, don't tell him I'm here.
You hear they put the boss in the rap? They think a fancy cell is enough to hold the boss.
Yep. Ouch. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Where's he coming from? Thank you.
Boring.
Come on, yes, walk into it. Yeah! Huh?
Zulu 5, what's your status?
They're fine, don't worry about it.
Someone check on Zulu 5. Make sure he's awake.
Who's Zulu 5?
To his position.
Oh. You mean right there? Gotcha!
I went to college for this.
You went to college for some reason, right? Oh, oi, oi, oi! Oh, come on, really? Let's see.
I should have been a dental technician.
Oh, Huh? Did I actually alert someone?
We got an intruder.
It's okay, it's okay. Come on, just one more, we should be good. There you go. Am I actually gonna 100% stealth this thing? Yes, I think that's everybody, so. Shh, 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 shh.
Feet are killing me.
You don't have to stand right there looking at this trunk.
That's it? I've seen people fight harder over a new smartphone.
I'm actually pretty proud of that. 100% self that.
The drives aren't damaged. Perfect.
Fuck your
I
trunk.
just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct.
I'm actually pretty happy with myself. I like it when I'm able to just 100%
I could
self
see
something.
Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux.
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds delicious because I'm actually kind of hungry. I shouldn't be eating this late at night, but oh well. What? Come on. Yes, there you go. There you go. Better jump off this thing. Wait, yep, overshot. There you go. There you go,
This
officer.
isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them?
Yes.
Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time?
Oh, fuck this dude.
Rockets!
Oh, shit.
Take cover! Hey, a little overkill, don't you think? Don't let him hit you!
He's fine. Don't worry about it, folks. What just happened?
They're throwing everything they've got at us.
Did I do good or bad? I think I did good.
Nap time. All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud?
Keep them on the ground, or we don't stand a big mistake. Where's our backup?
And they'll have to go through me to get to you.
That was weird, but okay. I need to switch it up a bit. Electric web, that'll do it.
Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk, at least he's eco-friendly.
Keep him on the ground! Blow your head off! You're not bulletproof!
That was in sick moves. Is that a helicopter?
Get this stuff! Can't stay up there forever!
I bet. Alright, how am I gonna deal with the helicopter though? Oof.
Lost contact with our men on the roof.
Damn, some of Fisk's men must have made it up top.
You don't say, huh? I'm gonna do this.
Drive. Go to hell.
Damn.
Wrong answer, pig. There you are. Look out.
Come on, you.
Sure. Don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
You know, I gotta say, I like the spider arm things like in the comics, but they did a better job of like showing how they can be used. This one's not so much. Like Spider-Man got some really amazing use out of it.
Spider-Man, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you. Jameson can go to hell.
Damn right.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
Oh, Spider-Man. You and your friendly neighborhood quips. And it's daytime again.
Okay, I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
Oh yeah, before that, I think I actually almost forgot that I didn't do a Black Cat thing. I was saving it just in case something happened if I did all of them. Gotta find it now. There it is. So I think that was the only one left. So let's see what happens if I do all the black cats.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, you always say that, but then I have to go save your asses anyway. It's my stop. All right, let's see where you at.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia quick.
Okay.
Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Awesome. Now that's not DLC, is it? No, I think it's just a side mission. Alright, let's see. I should have. Ooh, did I get a new suit? Ooh, what do we have here? Is that the new? Yeah, this is Spider-Man 2099. So Miguel O'Hara got stranded in basically our times, and he ended up making this suit for himself. It's actually was kind of neat. They were making suits for a lot of new characters, and this is the first time Miguel O'Hara got, or Spider-Man 2099 got a brand new suit. I liked it. I actually like it. It's pretty good looking. Oh. Huh. Oh, I can't make both. Sad. I need crime tokens. I actually want to know what the quips is about. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to grind off screen to do some of this stuff. Concussion. This lets me grab. This one lets me grab missiles out of the air. Let's see. I need. Oh, might as well get this one too. Upgraded web strikes, take down moves so that nearby enemies are. Okay, cool. Nice. This way.
Hey, before you go, can you sign this for me?
No, I got no time for you, officer. I gotta go find one of my on and off again girlfriend, enemy, frenemy.
Two night owls may have seen lights flickering out at the Raft Supermax prison last night.
Wait,
Sadly,
what? Oh, she's on the bridge.
not because one of their inmates got the chair.
Oh shit.
No. Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself, saving taxpayers'
there you
money.
go.
Not surprisingly, though, it turns out he hates actual work as much as he loves robbing and murdering.
Freedom Tunnel.
I don't know.
Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned.
I don't know. Having
Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
Having Electro, you know, out and about, using like you'd have to basically secure him, and force him into, you know, you'd have to join his power. Which, at that point, you gotta wonder, you know, is that like humane? I mean, I know he's a Superman, but you know, he's still under
Looks like
laws and
everything
stuff.
she stole, but no sign of Felicia.
Ooh, what is this?
Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them?
Is there anything I? So that's all. Is there something I'm supposed to look for here? Don't see anything, so I guess not. Let's me investigate. Is this Madam Web?
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
Huh.
What am I looking from a Maggia vineyard?
I'm just going through her hoard. But what am I looking for, actually? Oh, is this... Don't tell me... Oh, she has a couch to sleep on. That's good. I thought she was sleeping on the rug. Oh. Okay. Did she steal these or what? Why can't I... There you go.
Oh, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute.
Oh, okay. Just taking care of inventory.
Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this.
How do you steal a whole
Looks like she finally
statue?
went back to finish the job.
Like, how? Seriously.
What's this?
I don't know. It's like weird ass doodles of cats. Oh, you mean this? Hey, is this a new suit for me?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Oh, it just kind of jumped on him. The dark
This
suit.
could all have just been a game, could it?
I now have the dark suit.
Spider-Man, the black cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
Oh, come
What?
on.
How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms.
Oh,
no
come
one even
on.
saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Well, I got the dark suit now. So that was entertaining. Let's see what we got here. Ah, yes. Does the suit come with anything? Ah, so this is the suit that was locked off. Okay, cool. No, I'm actually not familiar with the dark suit. Not so sorry, can't give you any tidbits on that one, I'm afraid. No, don't highlight that. Let's see what oh shit. Let's see what good old Dr. Octavius has for us. Especially since I fixed everything, you know. Did his job for him. He may have created the stuff, but man, did he not know how to fine-tune anything.
Hello? Parker! Just in time to celebrate.
Nice outfit that you got there, Doc. Goblin there, you okay?
Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow.
How'd you hide those?
So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Ah, you only got 2 at the moment?
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
Okay. Watch Pete find something wrong immediately.
This is impressive.
Alright. Begin the diagnosis. And there we go. Really? That was fast. Motor cortex.
Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
What do we got to work with? I need to be at 2. Currently at 5. 8. I got... Okay, so let's divert this, shall we? Mm-hmm. How about a 1, and we make it go up top now. Oh, there you go.
If that worked.
Critical failure. Additional components require attention. Oh wow, this is breaking apart immediately. What is this?
This is worse than I thought.
Okay, what do we got? We got. Okay, that's not good. Not good. Not good at all. Oh shit, how do I... No, that needs to stay there. Okay, how do we do this? I got straights, I got straights. Ooh, that's not good. We're gonna take a detour here, aren't we? Let's put a -2 and -1. Oh, I have one of these. Oh, that's not good. Let's swap these out actually. I am 1 voltage short. I need to swap. Can I swap you out with something? About 3. There you go.
Stabilized it.
Oh, come on. This is literally just falling apart on me.
Damn it, the spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
Okay, what was problem? Too much. I need to underdo it a bit. Can't remove this. Can't remove that. Okay, I need to go through this. Nope, wrong one. Oof. That didn't help out. Move this one. We are over by 1. So instead of a 5, we do a +4 here. I hope this is enough. Perfect, come on. Oh no! Probability of seizure 38%, short-term memory loss 40%, long-term memory loss 62%, limbic degradation, 98.3%, frontal lobe edema, I don't even know what that is, 98.4%. Warning, high risk of mood and personality shift, discontinue immediately. Oh, this is not good.
This is bad.
Otto, did you even look at this?
Doctor?
Otto, did you even look at this when before you plugged it into yourself?
Potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold.
Oh, there, you put more on.
It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
We've done enough! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure.
Alright. Touchy.
Like Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right.
God, I love the way Dr. Octopus moves about. Also, is that like implanted in you? Can you like remove that? What is going on with that?
Close.
I'll keep at it. Work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes.
Not too sure about this.
Thank you, Peter.
Not too sure at all.
For everything.
Yeah, no problem.
Martin Lee is now behind
Oh
bars.
boy.
When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York
Don't turn it on.
will
Oh,
make a
come on.
decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar!
You have no idea what you're in for.
Well, he turned evil almost immediately. But I gotta say, I like how he just made the claws look evil from the get-go. Alright, so that's the dark. Let's try out the dark suit.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles.
I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. He just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. Alright, later.
I say it's a little bit weird. Usually most games when how do I say this? When the hero's talking, the subtitles, it actually does switch between like let's say Peter and Spider-Man, like when he's talking, like when he's masked and being superhero, it says Spider-Man, but when still has to disguise, but is talking to like someone he knows over the phone, it'll still say Peter. Oh, mustard! I could really use a sandwich right about now.
Peter.
Hey, on me.
Okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No.
It's weird. You think that more people would like volunteer to help out or something?
Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
I don't know. She's being a brat, like a high school bitch.
It's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
There was actually a comic that covered.
Has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device
Huh.
in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends.
There was a comic that covered like Ben and May Parker when they were young. Oh, it was awful. It was not worth reading.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure.
Why would it be there? What are the odds it's gonna be there?
That truck. This just went from bad to catastrophic.
I don't think honestly, I don't think the demons got to it. Feel like our old friend, Dr. Otto Octavius, had something to do with it. It's a beautiful night for swinging, don't you guys think? Especially around here, you know, it's gonna go nice and cool. What the hell is this building supposed to be? Oh man, it must feel nice. Also, gotta be cold, especially when like, you know, New York, super frigid air and stuff. Like, jeez, I hope he insulated this stuff. Hello. Hey,
Folks, the
JJ.
mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice, and shockingly, it's philanthropist Martin Lee. Now, I'll discuss in a moment what kind of twisted Jekyll and Hyde mentality it takes to lead such a double life. But first,
we're gonna have to cover that later.
Caution to everyone's celebrations.
Oh damn, they got their ass handed to them, and it's missing. The dispersal unit's there, but
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
What's that?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
Oh boy, of course.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up Fifth Avenue.
Good thing it's only Rikers, not the Raft.
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Oh wow, those guys. What are you gonna do? Just drive into the ocean? Like, what was your plan, man? I know you want to escape, but where to? You gonna drive that truck? Uh-oh, there's a spite happening.
I'm on it.
Would you just throw a Molotov at me?
I think you guys need a little more plan in your escape plan.
How did you punch me all the way up there? Jesus Christ.
Damn it. They got into the armory.
Is that bad?
Oh.
That sounds bad.
Oh, yeah, they would.
Some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it. You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
Why would you need a rocket launcher? Seriously, why would you need a rocket launcher in, out of prison?
Nice. I still see a few more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
That's what I'm saying.
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain.
Wait, where'd that rocket come from?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell.
Oh, okay, that's...
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
Oh. Oh, come on! Man, I'm just going all over the goddamn place.
Spider-Man, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
Oh, hey, where'd you come from? Where am I going? There's a lot of crime happening right now.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
Working on it, Spider-Man. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Flashback attack. Hey, Sam. How's it going? Thanks for driving by. How was the stream? Being up every single bad guy there. Well, yeah, someone has to. I mean, look at this. Like animals, all of them. Is that Kingpin, or is that just a big guy?
Help the warden. I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
You guys need to stop that right now.
Come on out.
Ow.
Let me show you what I'm got.
Who wants some water? Eh. Going up. Ow. That guy has a sword.
Gotta take take them all out.
Yeah, it's called the Dark Suit. I got it from doing the Black Cat side missions. I've never actually seen it before, so wham! Spider combos.
Look out!
Oh, that's a shame. See, this wouldn't have happened if you guys hadn't armed like rocket launchers at a prison for some reason. This isn't even the super villain. This is just the regular, you know. This is just the regular prison. No reason for you to have rockets here. Okay, that guy has got to go. See, the snipers make sense.
Good work. Just a few left.
Who are you? You know what? Go away. Quit hitting yourself.
Get ready.
Oh god, I have a free knockout on anybody that shoots me, but I have to be staring at in their general direction for it to work. Ah ha ha. Wow, what are you gonna do? Oh my god, are you serious? Like, they know how to fly that thing. Oh, gotta bring it down. There it goes. Oh, of course they have a rocket launcher. So, how do you plan on landing that without, you know, crashing it?
License and registration, please.
Oh, you're not going to? That's fine.
Okay, looks like.
So, how did the stream go, Sam? Did you guys finish it?
I thought you said the raft was secure.
Ah, there's it is.
Let's go.
That's where the
Maybe
supervillains
it's not
are.
as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism, but in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out!
You know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that Electro. I want to see the redesign.
I'm slipping.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. You got this, Spidey. I think that counts. I thought I was supposed to press something.
You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party. Just in time for the fire.
You know what? I like the suit. I don't like the face marking.
Looks like we made parole, boys.
I prefer his mask.
Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it.
You're never out of ammo as long as you can punch the enemy, Sam. Always remember that.
Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
Ow. Okay. I'm being attacked by pink dudes here. So all these guys technically have some sort of superpower. Oh, nice. Did I punch two of them at the same time?
Get up! Come on, get up!
Okay, that should take care of all the low-level crooks. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, after Electro. Go, 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 go. Actually, let me show you some suits. Because I was actually rocking, I hadn't unlocked them. Well, I have unlocked them in the sense like, you know, I can make them. But I was rocking this one earlier. The Arachnid Rider suit. So this one is actually, the reason it's called the Arachnid Rider suit is because that one, yeah, it was inspired by Super Sentai, mostly Kamen Rider. This is what it's in manga. That's why it's got the shading like that too. That's why it has Rider in the name. Let's see. Old school comic book, and it's the one that has the black and not the blue, which I kind of like. I like seeing this this color scheme. Usually you see the the red and blue, but this is the red and black. The Spider-Man 2099. This is when Miguel O'Hara got trapped in modern day times. He made himself a brand new suit to update the old one, and he came up with this. And I gotta say, yeah, I agree. I was actually surprised, like, oh, he's getting a new suit, and it's like, oh wow, it looks good. I think this is just Spider-Man with the spirit of vengeance. You know, Ghost Rider powers. I'm not too familiar with. I think I saw this one. This was the spider armor. The newest version of it. I gotta say, the only difference is it's kind of shinier and they changed the spider. But other than that, it's just the same basic suit. The Velocity suit, I'm not too familiar with this one. I think it just makes me go fast. Got the Iron Spider, Spider-Man 2099 Classic. Don't know if I told you about this one. This one's called Fear Itself. This one comes from the story, it was a big event in Marvel, but it was mostly based on Thor. Basically, we learn Odin's biggest secret, that he wasn't the one that was meant to inherit the, he wasn't the one meant to inherit the throne of Asgard. He actually had an older brother that was meant to, but he was basically a jackass, and he was the god of fear itself. So Odin basically imprisoned him. He got out, came to Earth, and he basically made like his own Thors, like his own people. He sent out hammers and basically gave those people powers. And I think they were the Hulk. No, before Hulk, it was Ben Grimm, the Thing. So he was working for the bad guys, but Thor had to kill him. And then Hulk picked up the hammer, took up his spot. The Juggernaut was one of them, and I forget who the third one was. I think it was another villain. Anyway, in order to fight them at the very end, Iron Man worked with the dwarves, you know, that made Mjolnir, and made weapons for all the Avengers. And he made weapons for all the Avengers, and in doing so gave up the one thing that he prized most, and that was his sobriety. So he threw all the weapons into their smelts. No, not smelts. I forgot how to pronounce it. Smelting, or like, you know, where the hot iron, the molten iron stuff is. And then he dipped himself into it while wearing the Iron Man armor to also infuse it with the magic ores. The weapons he made for Spider-Man are those gauntlets he's wearing. It's just when he put them on, the suit got empowered and changed into that. But it's actually the gauntlets that he made for them. For Spider-Man specifically.
That doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Rhino. Ow.
Oh, hi, Rhino.
Hope you like surprise.
Huh. I can see his skin. Interesting.
Surprise? What is he talking about?
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just
Oh,
trapped
hey,
in a
Scorpion.
prison with every criminal I put away in the last...
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
I like how for the longest time Scorpion's story was that he was just mad at J. Jonah Jameson because after he put the suit on, he couldn't take it off.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
Show me what you got! Gotta ground him!
Go.
Let me show you what I got. Watch out!
Is that everyone? Everyone calm down? What the hell are you? Let's see. Interesting little fact about the Scorpion when when
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
it is. We just got here. Calm down.
Stop this guy.
When Dr. Octopus took over Spider-Man's body and it was going around as the superior Spider-Man, he learned how hard Spider-Man punches. When he fought Scorpion and when he punched his jaw, the only, you know, exposed part of his body, he tore it completely off because he didn't know the his own strength at the time and realized like, oh, Spider-Man's been holding back on all of us this entire time.
You can't stop me, but I'm flattered that you still try. You tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you.
Oh boy.
Takes me up on that offer. Gotcha.
And there's Vulture.
Vulture. Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
So are you just like old man in bird suit or old man that can absorb the youth from people in a bird suit? One's a lot easier to deal with than the other.
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the Rats has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
Yes.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, someone ran out of juice. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. You have plenty of juice left. God, I love when he does that. Whenever he does that move where he, like, slips through a tight space while spinning. Oh, okay, so that we're doing that now. Whew! Didn't even have a chance for that one. That one came right after.
Electro, stop!
Why should he? He's Electro.
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it?
Wait, I saw that suit somewhere
It's an
before.
exclusive club.
Yeah, Mr. Negative. Oh, this is a bad fight.
Remember, he said not to kill him. Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to.
Oh, come on, Spider-Man. There's only 5 of them. You can take them. You know, it takes 6 to take on Spider-Man. Oh! That's not good. Oh, things are looking bad for Pete. Hey, Valiant! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! How you all doing? Oh, Sir Octavius.
First,
What were you guys streaming? Uh-oh. Oh, you know, just playing some Spider-Man. Meeting up with the Sinister Six right here. Not doing too well. Oh,
Each
nice.
of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
How'd the game go? Did you survive the 7 days? Make it to the mythical 8th day?
There he is.
Well, Spider-Man got his ass handed to him. Yeah, Norman for mayor. Oh, someone's making their grand entrance. No one noticing this? It's kind of hard to miss.
All these years. All these lies. It's over, Norman.
Don't you hate it when a blood moon shows up.
Give them the truth.
All the monsters in the area, just respawn. Gotta go ahead and kill all the bokoblins again. Oh, that's not good. Ah. Otto, you're like right there. I hope you're like insulated yourself from that or something. It's a bit late to be putting that on. You literally cracked that open in front of your own face. Alright, one full day later. Nothing happened. Oh no, a lot happened.
This is Mary Jane Watson with a Daily Bugle special report on the bioterror attack.
Oh, that's serious.
You okay?
Fine. Can you pass those out for me?
Sure.
But they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease.
Alright. Oh, that's super bad.
Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and
No one in or out. Show us your vaccination papers. You don't got any, Will.
Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive.
Oh, screw you, Norman.
And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it off.
NDC on an anti-
Sir, you have the controller, and it's facing you.
to support this claim.
You are my controller. Yeah, don't do that. You will cut yourself, no matter how cool you think you might look.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
I got plenty of. There's like hundreds of bones. 14's fine.
Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor.
Of course she did.
What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
It's like got a lot of things to do.
I'm here.
See, ooh, this is new. What is this? A base. Oh, we got new bases. Okay, so we got new bases added to the map. Oh, this is new. What is this? Sable Outpost. Oh, another type of base. Oh man, the map is just filled. It's a prisoner camp. Oh, okay. I guess we have those now in New York.
Gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture?
Waterboarding. It's back, baby.
Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Yeah, I guess I got no choice. Got 1 point. Yeah, I guess. So for those of you, I guess, who were here, let's see. Hold up. First off, let's go check out the prisoner camp here. Perform 10 air yanks. Perform 5 self takedowns. I can do that. The Mr. Negative is actually tied into the origins of. So, oh, I guess there's a fight happening here. Yep.
Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butt?
The fuck did he just? Oh my god! What just happened here? I had like 5 different guns pointed at me at one point. Yes, can I help you? What is happening? There you go.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay?
Oh, is the missile turret actually hitting?
I'm fine, May. I'm staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now.
Ow.
Sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Oh, okay.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Jesus Christ. They are not fucking around.
Wish we had a dozen of you.
Alright, man. Thanks for dropping by. You have a good one. Wow, that was an ordeal. Why weren't they, like, all that souped up, you know, before things went to hell?
Ooh. Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
What? You know what? Maybe I'll just... Here, stop. Spider-Man, please. Oh. Okay, gotta do these self takedowns. Get the bonus XP, level up, get some more skill points, get better moves. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go to sleep. Why?
Still, it'll only hurt for a sec.
Where else? There's gotta be some more people. Yeah, I know I can only take down so many before the game decides, like, no, that's too many and sends out more. Oh, where are they actually? Like a weird base layout. Where are they? Oh, there they are.
New lease on life. Donnie, what do you got? Donnie? Someone go check on him.
Shh. This guy out. He won't even know what happened.
Staying off the streets.
And this guy. Oh my god, I hate that. I snuck up on him and the game's like, no, that counts as an attack. So what do we got going on? Got this guy heading towards me. Am I? Where is he? Get him from behind. Can, perfect. Alright, now we just have to beat these guys up.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Oh right, I guess the air yank's not working because I don't know.
Picking us off. Spider-Man here. Take this.
Got you and got you. Bam. That's not a grenade, buddy. I'm trying to do air yanks, but I'm not sure what those are. Oh.
Okay, everyone be nice to the new guys. You'll be double bunking.
There's an air yank.
Let me show you what I got.
Ow. Okay, how about this? Oh, okay. Come on. Ow. Alright, let's get rid of you. You're being annoying.
Pansies are letting him win. Everyone duck.
Oh, sorry, my quick wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out. Come back in again.
I'm gonna make you pay for that. Say your prayers.
Spider-Man, from what I can tell,
Yes.
the students within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumsy,
Here, you can have
but
this.
not so many they can't be dealt with.
How
Easy
did
for
that?
you to say. I gotta go.
How did that not blow up in your face? Oh my god. Where'd the big guy go? Just disappear?
I'll kill you. Teach you to mess with me.
Okay.
Clear the blast zone.
Reinforcements. There sure are a lot of guys.
God,
eager
I
to go
hate
back
this.
to prison.
Jesus Christ. Oh, what? I'm not trying to, but damn, it's the game now. Okay, hold up, hold up. God damn, this place is a mess. Nice. And now I can just start setting on you guys. I don't know, man. This thing is fucking full of people. Jesus Christ. Yeah, about that. Nope. Everybody? Who's left? Jesus. Oh, how did I take out the big guy? Did I slam him into one guy and he just knocked him out? Damn, that was hard.
The cleanup crew.
And these guys didn't even have the special guns. They just had regular guns and rocket launchers for some reason.
Enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
All right, let's see. Where's the story at? Huh? Oh, story. Ooh, what do they want me to do? Oh wait, it's still there. Okay, we're still finishing it. There we go.
Spider-Man, the Wrath MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown, and I'll explain.
All right, all
On
right.
my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah.
Who is trying to shoot me?
Hold tight, Captain.
All right, whatever. Let's see. There you go. Ooh. All right, we're. Oh, you want me to go up with that? Okay. Oh boy, crime is happening somewhere down here. Protect the police. Gotcha.
Now reports are coming in that Martin Lee.
Sweet dreams.
Stealth knockouts. Jesus Christ. There's no there's no dodging while you're like running up a wall. That's good to know. Yeah, also that stupid ass. That's the dumbest requirement. Hey, get a stealth on these guys. By the way, if you approach the from the wrong side, which is you have no way of knowing, you may just automatically fail this mission. I feel like there should be a faster way of getting up with this.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Alright, guys, which one should we take out first? The west or east? What do you guys think? Oh, there's a crime happening here. So you can go take care of that. And you guys let me know. What the fuck? This dude literally came out of nowhere. I didn't even have a chance to dodge.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister side uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. Need to help Yuri, then get
Oh
to
my
Harlem.
god. Got everything? Okay, cool.
I'd be worried. Okay, I'm a little worried.
Alright, let's go. Alright, I guess we're going east then.
All units, officers needed to neutralize a riot. Reported
Oh my
location
god.
near the theater district.
Nothing but trouble all the way up there. Hey guys, what's up?
That's smart. Go right back to what got you tossed in jail. You guys must really miss the raft, huh? Cause me,
Jesus
I'm in
Christ, it's
Vegas
loud.
by now.
Oh, fuck off. I don't like those Molotov cocktails. Don't really have a way to dodge them. Just don't be there. Yeah, see what I mean? I was on my way to getting him, and this I just took the damage.
City like this. Gotta find some way to get things under control.
Oh, what the? Where do you guys come from? Oh, you must be Sable's crew. Jesus Christ, that game took a sudden. Didn't mean to joke, but goddamn, the game took a sudden swing. Okay,
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men.
Did you see this? Like five snipers immediately trying to lock onto me.
Watanabe, master of suspense. I've got an idea how to settle this. Dance off.
Please, thank you. Yep. Bye-bye.
Attention units. Fugitives are raiding an emergency.
Oh my god, it's just they're everywhere.
Mobilize on Museum Mile.
Literally stealing food from hungry mouths. Even for felons, that's on the nose. Ooh, can I sit at the cool kids table?
What? Spidey killed? No, no, he doesn't. They, don't worry, they landed in the bushes. Oh, that led nowhere. See? I just slammed the back of his head on that soft concrete. It's all cool. They're all fine. They're all just knocked out for a bit. Oh my.
Armed fugitives are assaulting a police vehicle. Officers needed in Yorkville.
Yep, so much for that police vehicle. What is that? What are you carrying?
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside.
Yes, that is the thing.
Complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Ow! Thank you.
They'll still need your help with the demon.
No, return to mission.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Oh god, I hate.
5 transformers total. Loading them up with webbing should cause them to overheat.
God, I hate the big guys. They are super strong. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's of late a bunch of game designers like, hey, let's make the big brutes super fast. Come on. There you go. That's not what they wanted. Oh, there you go. Okay, where's the next one? Huh? Oh, come on! Wow, okay, that just literally came out of nowhere.
Yuri,
thanks, game.
Complicated was
I appreciate it.
an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Alright, how about we just get this over and done with?
4 more of these.
Is there a way to take out the helicopter?
Down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? Great. 2 left.
Yeah, he's fine.
Only 1 more.
Oh, okay, I lost the ability to do the... Oh, what are you trying to do there, sir? Trying to do your little katana combos? Can't do that to me, I'm Spider-Man. Oh, okay, there's the last one. God, Spider-Man, please. And back at you. That should be the last of it.
Police are free, but
finally
backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Oh, that was an awkward karsh. God. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't even know that was supposed to hit me or not. Oh, why? I don't like how some enemies are just immune to my my instant kill or the instant takedown.
But Rhino isn't making it easy.
Like maybe the big guys, but really the guys with swords and whips can't be like instantly taken down.
Miles left a voicemail.
Pete. Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Like hell, even in Batman, they at least let me take down any enemy I wanted with the instant takedown. I don't know why they decided not to do it for this one. Oh, come on, let's go. Oh, I hope taking down Rhino is gonna be fun.
Armed hostiles are assaulting a police van.
Oh my god.
Location is Firehouse on the west side.
Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers.
Spider-Man, take him down.
What? No. There you go. Nope. Oh, there you go.
Don't think of it as going back to jail.
Woo!
Think of it as coming home.
That was a tricky one, wasn't it? Oh, there's another police. Jesus Christ. I feel like Nice, I got this. Pulsasonic distance. Okay, cool. I need more challenge tokens. Can I upgrade this thing? Yes, I can. Oh, come on. I need more crime tokens. A little bit busy. Man, it's hard to ruin Rhino. Like, as long as you just remember, he just needs to be literally like a man Rhino in charge of things. Oh, Jesus.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move. The former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Ow, what happened there? I literally just got stuck on, you decided to start wall crawling. Not the best time, Spider-Man. Nope.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
Oh, come on. Let's see what we got. This thing. Oh, that works super well against this guy. I don't know what happened there.
Spidey, get to the other barricade. They need you.
Working on it. Don't have to rush me, you know. Jesus. Everybody, how many more barricades are there? Oh, come on. They would be, wouldn't they?
Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
Deal with Spider-Man fast. We gotta bring this fiddle down.
Here, you guys handle that.
One roof clear.
Small spider, starting right here.
Jesus, I'm being shot from off screen. I'm not appreciating this. Oh, what the hell is this? What? Really? Come on, guys.
Easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. I thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks. Guys, we're on the same team. Please wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
I don't even know what's happening right now. It's literally a clusterfuck of things happening. It's literally me versus two other groups. Jesus, and they're still coming, those Silver Sable goons. The hell was that?
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees.
That everyone? Where's Rhino?
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so.
To be fair, she was doing a really shit job in the beginning.
Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Oh, okay. Swung into this one, but okay.
Sister site in Harlem and help May. Hundreds of escape sites.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside.
Jesus. Oh, there he goes.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
I was in the middle of a web combo. Why'd you take that from me? Oh.
Gotta be honest. Those rocket backpacks are pretty awesome.
Jesus Christ, it is literally a war zone out here. That's amazing, actually.
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Firehouse. Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Woohoo! That's not what I wanted to. Oh, hey. Jesus Christ. Woo-hoo-hoo! Damn, this is like all sorts of nuts that's happening here. Oh, there's you.
Always knew these Sable guys were gonna
That
be
it?
bad
Okay,
news.
cool. Alright, so the Sable guys are actually way worse than the other ones. Cause like I usually just jump on them and there's like I6 goddamn beams already trying to snipe me. Like, yeah, just like that. Oh, there's another crime thing happening over here.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Oh, wait. Did I actually knock myself out with that one?
Wonder if building owners are charging
Oh,
Sable
man.
rent for these rooftop posts.
Yeah, now that I'm getting the hang of it, they're actually starting to get really fun. God, I don't have time to fight her. I gotta go see Aunt May. She's in trouble. Oh my god, all these effing lasers. I'm not even sure where they're coming from. Oh! Oh! No, 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 the building's on fire. That's not bueno.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me.
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
What, from you? I'm Spider-Man.
May! May!
Oh, that's not good. You know things are going bad when the walls are falling down.
Over here!
I got you.
Hang on!
Oh. Hey, man, you alright?
Oh, come on, Spider-Man, you got this.
It's too far.
Hold on!
Just brace yourselves. Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May. I've got you.
Uh-oh. Alright, look out, Spidey!
Go! Go!
Miles, come on.
Oh, it's weird. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man can, like, hold that up on his own. Might be the smoking healing. Oh, Spidey, no! Ooh, I like that shot. You know, I think the only other person I've ever seen grab his web like that was Venom. It's not a sight you see often. I'll tell you that much. Damn. Oh, there goes the fee center.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey.
You know, I gotta say, I think the the
I'm
dark
sorry I
suit
screwed
actually kind of
things
works
up.
well for the situation Spider-Man's in. You know,
It's just
the outlaw,
hard being the one who
wanted
always gets
fugitive,
saved, you know?
works.
Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring, so I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
Yeah, a little bit.
MJ, Ms. Watson.
You know, I never
and were
understood
just
that. There are
talking
people like,
strategy.
oh, I only drink this kind of water. I'm like, it's water is water, man.
That's right.
Except maybe Dasani.
The city is
I
in
know for a
danger.
fact they
It
actually
needs our help.
add something to their water, make it taste different. But
All right,
still,
well, call the play, coach.
it's just water, man. Just drink it.
Okay.
Especially tap. Good for you.
Divide and conquer.
Drink it straight from the faucet.
Ms. Watson,
Put your mouth up to it.
we need an
Open the
anti-serum for
faucet and
Devil's
just
Breath.
gargle it down.
Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place. and the people
Risa!
safe.
You got
What you doing up so late at night?
Gang on costume
Thank you
nut
for
jobs
dropping
is
by,
taking the city
though.
apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or
It's
something?
going great. It's
Ms. Watson, give me my
Spooderman.
number.
Can't be bad.
Good luck, team.
Oh, you're internally dying. You know, I'm gonna have to hit you up later when I'm done with this DM to see what's going on over there.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Miles, please, calm yourself.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got.
I
in
can't
this
be having a
Spider
sad Rizzo
smorgasbord.
going about. Everybody knows that.
City feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto and stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Oh, is that not working? That's sad. Hold on. That I got it working. I have to check that up. There it goes. Go everybody. This is Risa. She's pretty cool, cute streamer. Go follow her if you get a chance. Like right now, the link's right there. Go see it.
Who've escaped from Rikers Island. And the home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to
Oh my
Spider-Man
God.
attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame.
Jesus.
Had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan. If only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that
Ow! I got stuck in a tree.
So listen to me now. Lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now
Ah,
man,
that is
woman,
strange.
and child
Not
for
sure how
themselves.
that shouldn't be happening.
The Devil's Breath WMD has again
That's something I'm going to look into.
I have a very bad feeling it's only going to get worse from here.
Oh my God! I literally cannot swing in peace in the city, as everybody's trying to shoot me down. What we got going on here anyway? Alright, I have a lot of grinding to do off screen, that's what I got.
Boss wants an update on the theater district. Over.
It's full of crime, that's what. I'll take care of it. Spider-Man, ahoy! Wham! Hey guys, how's it going? Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why we're putting the guys from rocket to this illegal aircraft.
1051. Fugitives in multiple vehicles are causing a major disturbance.
Oh my God.
Reported location is near the theater district.
Why is there so much crime? I mean, I know there was a prison break a little bit a while ago, but still, come on. Hey guys, what's up?
Spoiler! This joyride ends right back at Rikers.
Bye bye. Oh, okay, you guys just got out. Okay, cool. This makes it easier for me. Oh my God, are there snipers? Okay, nice.
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
Oh, can I actually upgrade one of my... I got a new suit? What did I get? Oh, the last sand suit. Oh, that's a neat one. For the longest time, people didn't know where that suit was. 'Cause all we knew was just an older Spider-Man, but no one really knew the story behind it. Eventually, it got revealed to be Ezekiel. Ooh, new gadgets. What do we got here? This is... Stormbolt discharge. Build up an electrical charge by performing air attacks and release that charge by attacking enemies on the ground. Maybe? What do I have right now? Gadgets generate focus, increase XP. You know what? I'm not really using gadgets all that much. Or as much as I should. No, that's not it. Where are my gadgets? Skills, gadgets. This thing. It gives me another charge. Water concussive blast. And don't have anything for that. Awesome. Alright, now that that crime is out of the way, let's go see if I can solve whatever is happening here. Hey guys, what's happening? It's me, Spider-Man!
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Yes. What?
Thought you might need one, officer. You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time. News reports say this is where Otto released devil's breath. Might have left some residue I can track.
Yes, right here. Ew, look, there it is. Analyze.
Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it.
Yes, big brain Spider-Man.
rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
Puzzle time. I gotta. Do I have to ask why you got hobo signs? You know what? Maybe not. Unfortunately, I have to do analyzing. It's what Spooderman does. So I need. Oh no, not that one. This one. Don't worry, we'll find out what's in exactly what it's wet with.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1.
Yeah, found it.
Definitely devil's breath.
Detecting elements of Alia.
Should be able to
How'd
track
that
the
happen?
dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions.
Ooh.
Need to find the right one.
Oh, I guess we'll go with this one. Oh, come on, you just can't make one trail and then split again into another one.
Not this way. Should try another vapor trail.
Damn it, Vapor Trail, you tricked me. Alright. How about this one?
Vapor trail heads up that building.
Yes, it do. Ah! Come on, Spider-Man. See what we got going on up here.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a
don't know, I think-
door or an access hatch around here.
What?
Well, this is moody.
Oh, tell me, Rita, you a bit of a fan of a
Somebody
Spooderman
hit the
here?
lights.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. Where's my shock electric web?
Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
The hell is this? Oh. Let's see what we got going on here.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Well, I'll tell you that did happen once. He at one point did mutate into the man spider. Ooh. Let's play back the footage, shall we?
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles
Perfect.
for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else
Some people like that, Otto.
How reckless, how evil. If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Yeah, one time Spider-Man just mutated into what is basically a giant, hairy mutant spider. That walks on 2 legs. What am I looking at? We got this thing here.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days. Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Wait.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard.
Yes, no one could play the Rhino quite like you.
I know you desire freedom from the battle suit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Man, a lot of Spider-Man's original villains were just people stuck in animal suits. You got Rhino, you got Scorpion. Probably another one I can't remember.
Matt Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
I just like that photo of Scorpion just kind of chilling on that.
For me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Yeah, look at this picture right here, just like artistic black and white photo of the Scorpion just sitting somewhere. Or is he walking? I can't tell. Oh, he's just squatting. Either way, still. What else we got? This should be Vulture.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
Fun fact, Vulture was just like an old man in a bird suit, but in the cartoon,
Power source for Vulture's
on top of being an old man in a bird suit, he was also stealing people's life force to become younger.
Treatment to save him.
It was weird. Where is the... Oh, it's over here. Gotta back out.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you.
I don't know, it's just being a philanthropist, healing all the bad guys. Electro.
Total live wire, that one.
We got going with this guy.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Alright, what do you got to say about this guy?
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both
I
what we
mean,
desire.
Electro out
I
of all
promise you,
peoples
when
is
we are
pretty
done,
can get pretty
you
close to
will
being
be
pure energy.
Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
Who else? Who else I got? Huh? What's that over there? Oh, this way.
What's this now? UV bulb.
There you go.
Nothing happened.
Oh, that's
Otto must
upsetting.
have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing.
I mean,
must be a way to get that lamp on.
it doesn't really take a genius to figure out how to read this map. There he goes.
There we go.
What do we got here?
Markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city.
Chris.
He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece. Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir.
That's such a classic poison thing.
Oscorp-owned property. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. What's Vulture doing in Times Square?
Actually, that's a good question. I have no idea what he plans to do there, and finally Oscorp.
Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman.
There should be one last thing. There it is. What is this? This looks fancy.
Rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it. But his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
Well, Norman is a pretty bad guy. Okay, so anything else I need to investigate here? This, huh? Oh, this.
Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast.
Ooh, let's see what we got here.
Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought.
Vacation helped me some, but the efforts of the two grow stronger. It's done. I've been doing this bad since I was a child. I feel like I barely controlled yesterday. During Osborne's address, I came close to blacking out. And you. Pick it up, thank you.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborne these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
I don't know about that, Chief, but yeah, I think that should be everything here. Nothing else to investigate, so what now? Just leave? That's it? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. What else is there to investigate? Did I miss something? I listened to this one. Already saw that. Huh. Hey. Yes, I already did that one. So what am I missing? Oh, wait, is it that I didn't see this thing here?
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged.
Okay, yeah, so this is what it was.
Debts erased.
Okay, that should be it all. Hopefully. Oh, come on. What else is there left? Is something here? Got this, got that, that, and...
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum.
There it is.
Using something called Icarus?
Oh my god, what else is there? Huh? Oh. These tiny things that keep appearing.
Oscorp has snaked itself throughout the city. Power, communication, public safety. Norman made his company essential,
Blah,
but
blah,
also
blah.
fragile. If a disaster were to occur,
I don't have time for your hate boner, Otto.
pressure points were tweaked, it would all fall apart. The public would see Norman for what he is, a leech on their lives. Yes, just a few simple steps, and he would be ruined forever.
Whee! And a box appeared somewhere over here. There it is.
Icarus, this is it.
Hello, Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Ah,
position?
Damn it.
Huh?
Woo! That was a close one. What the hell is this?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
Be down, old man. Ow.
Are you okay? What's happening?
I've been better.
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay. Talk soon, MJ.
Ooh, it's gonna be. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight two of them. What is this weird licorice thing you got me wrapped in?
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Of course I feel your little Saturday morning cartoon villain. He's gonna stop me. Uh-oh.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals. Like killing.
Alright, so how do I deal with this guy?
That was almost heartwarming,
Ow.
Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything.
Oh, did I shoot electric bolt webbing at him?
Now I can get in close.
Seems like a dumbass idea of mine.
I can damage him if I web the transformer.
What? There you go.
Me, you're up. No, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man.
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
Okay. He immediately came attacking.
Help me give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
Yeah. Beat up this old man. Why am I... Huh. Damn it, I missed. Where'd he go? Come on, man, what you got? Nothing.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
Man, I feel like in the last couple of weeks in games I've been beating up old people.
You got my joke.
And I don't know what's up with that.
I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting. Almost. Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Oh, you could say that.
A figure of you, wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Oh my god, it feels like there's a bunch of stuff happening on the screen right now. No idea what happened there, but okay. I thought I died there a second. No. Gotcha. Yeah, concrete doesn't conduct electricity. And dodge. No! Damn it. I hit that button, game. I hit that button, you know it. Yeah. Eat rock. Whack. What is happening there? Hey, Bison, how's it going? Thanks for dropping by. Am I hitting it too slow, or am I supposed to hit it earlier? I'm having a little bit of trouble trying to figure out what the game wants me to do here. Come on, come on. Okay, he just wanted me to hit it earlier.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Damn.
Close, Max. As usual.
Next time you're mine.
There you go.
Not so fast.
Okay, transformer's not on, so I don't have to shoot that yet. Come on, you guys, what you got? Come on, old man, you know you want to. There you go. It's good to hear. Good to hear you're doing well.
Watch your fire!
Haha. Oh, Bison. Ow. Okay, so finally got rid of tombs, but I'm still being shot at. Oh, hey guys, when did you get here?
Check on Sparky.
You might have got the old man, but I'm gonna get you.
Oh.
Confidence, I like it. Unreasonable, unjustified, but still confident. Good on you.
Why? There's my chance. Yeah. Ow. Woo-wee. That was actually a fun fight.
What's happening?
I think this is the first time I actually fought like two Spider-Man villains in a game.
Spider-Man, I presume.
Yes.
If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Oh, I'll say I'm a bit I am amazed that it was actually the Electro that I took out first.
I hate it when they team
I thought we would have saved them for like a last.
Just need to catch my breath.
Alright, well this is happening. Guess I'll take care of that redeem. No, Spider-Man, don't be sleeping outside. It's not good for you. What? Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Vulture and Electro are down.
Nice.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't
Whoa.
happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you.
14.
It was Octavius' staging ground.
15.
He's
There
using
you
the
go.
villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back.
Clean water, smitty
Sounds
water.
like a plan.
Drink some of that tap water, I tell you. It's good for you. Is that a ninja mark? What is this? Oh, it's a stealth challenge.
Attention agents, this is Control. What's our status in Lincoln? Armored patrol is headed out.
See, Osborne is a criminal, but he's also a criminal. As ancient proverb once said, two wrongs. Yeah, that is true. Well, unfortunately, the
Clear to engage.
Hey, does this turn into a robot?
Oh, I've never taken down one of these before. Oh, God. Unfortunately, the problem is that whatever. Ow. The thing that's giving auto control the harness is also kind of making him go a bit crazy. What the hell was that? He threw that thing, you saw that, and somehow he exploded and just came back at me. Like, what the hell?
All units, escaped prisoners have seized in transit. Location is Firehouse on the west side.
Okay, I'll get you off the island. Right back into Rikers. I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy. People need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take breaks.
It was a rocket. Where'd that actually come from, though?
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe.
Oh, there's...
I wish these convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive. Like knitting or canasta. I love canasta.
Yeah, that is true. Thing though is that it usually requires one major breakthrough, and that's when everything starts going nuts.
Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose? You're arresting protesters?
No. God, I have no idea what's happening. Everybody? Nope, you still. There you go.
Love the spirit of protest, but maybe wait till we're not in a state of emergency.
Available units, narcotics sale reported. Officers needed in Central Park. Please call.
Really? Really? You're calling in someone selling drugs in the middle of all this? You gotta be joking.
I guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
Oh my god, these are like actual criminals.
To be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma, especially back alley Big Pharma.
Jesus. Morgan already has insane talent to break through, and that is to criminal heroes. Oh, yes. That's what you meant, sorry. So it really is dependent. A lot of it does get locked down by the government. And some of it is actually corporations paying off people like Mr. Fantastic to not do that, so that, you know, they don't just get immediately run out of business. Ooh. It is actually one of the ways Mr. Fantastic makes money. Oh, a base, eh? Should be interesting. No, please stop. Shh. Doesn't know I'm here. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. Oh, why? Shh. Where's everybody else? This is getting a little bit dumb. Need a perch. Okay, I'll say it's a bit weird, but I don't think they've actually solved a cure for cancer. Well, the mutants have, but it's because they have this weird magic plant that they kind of control, and they're like, yeah, you just have to do everything. You have to basically obey what we do, and then you can have this cure-all magic plant. Pharmaceutical-wise, I don't think it's been actually discovered. It's kind of weird in some aspects like that. Ooh. Oh, hello. Shh. Doesn't know I'm here. Check this out. Ah. That didn't work like I wanted. Oh, I see. He's immune to that. That's neat. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Oh well.
Nighty night. I think a concussive attack would knock the armor off.
Who else is still around? Oh, how do I get rid of you? Ah, I see. Oh, that should have given. That should definitely give him away.
now?
Come on, how many more of you guys are there? Why me? Spotted. Where are you guys? There's another one around here somewhere. Where are you?
You're in timeout.
Where's the last guy? Where? Oh, he's a tower guy. That's what.
That's all. Let's find out what they were up to.
How do I? Oh.
Yuri, I've engaged a Sable base. Looks like they've got prisoners. But I don't know what they're charged with, and I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
Yeah, they're fine.
Criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak.
Ah, this is neat. How do I? Oh, hello.
So, when you were little, did you say
The fight just started. Okay, cool.
a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did.
No, what? Fuck did that come from? Oh, don't tell me the turrets are active on these things now. Nice.
You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew pew noises.
I like the stealth aspect of the game. The problem is, it doesn't really do it all that well. It tries to. Ow, that happened. Uh-oh.
Stay clear.
Come on. You can just do this all day. Quite literally. That's it. Wait, how many more are there left? Is that?
You guys are persistent.
Oh Jesus, there's way more.
Asking for a friend.
Moving on target. Look out.
Spider-Man.
Ow.
All the people they're holding protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm launching a protest myself right now. I'll let you know how it goes. more than 20.
That's one way of putting it. Oh, okay. Whoa! Who is? Oh no! Damn it! One thing I've noticed is the enemies start doing a lot more damage than normal, and then they start but you don't actually get any sort of actual defense in this game. You get more health. Doesn't really help in the long run, though. Here. There you go. Oh, come on. Do I have to be here in order to do this? Let's see.
Surprise! Spider-Man confirmed. Let's get him.
How'd you punch me in the air? Okay. Thank you. What is this one? Impact weapon. Sure about that? Got you. And you. Come on. Here we go. Oh, the truck is back. God.
You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises!
Oh, why does that keep happening? Jesus Christ.
You guys are persistent. What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're holding
Shit.
protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
What? Oh, okay. I think that truck kind of shot me, even though I dodged, and it's like, yeah, here's a straight bullet right into your face.
Someone needs a nap.
I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, that's one way to stuff takedowns.
You're done.
Alright, here's where the real. Jesus Christ! Oh, come on! Really? Gee, you know, okay, this is the last one, and I am not even gonna fucking bother with stealth anymore.
Just not very
Just take out the fucking towers and go with it.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Is that all the towers? Yeah, I think so.
Let's play the quiet game. I should have called first. Shh, people around here work.
We need a medic. Eyes on Spider-Man. Open fire. Clear the area. Man down. Get behind him.
Come on.
More of them. You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises.
Thank you. Okay, Flork. Thank you, because goddamn, I've been trying to get you.
You guys are persistent. What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
What way am I on right now?
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're holding days protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm lodging a protest myself right now. I'll let you know how it goes.
Spider-Man, what are you doing? Damn it, I keep forgetting to heal.
Money, right? Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh my god, you're still up? Who's still over there shooting me?
Great! Reinforcements! You guys ever feel like your helmets make this impersonal? I mean, hot kettle, I know.
More dangerous in the air. Keep your distance. Around him.
Electro. Nope. Oh, come on. So close to clearing this thing. Oh, so much for that. Where's the last one? Ooh, he's still up. Oh. Hello. There he goes. Done? Thank you.
That took longer than it should have.
It really did. Alright, what do I have to do here? And done.
Thank you. I was so scared.
Captain, the area's secure and the cells are all empty.
Damn, that was a hard one.
Unofficially, thanks.
Okay, where is... It's gotta all clear up. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the story mission as the last one and I'm gonna go to bed. Because it is super late for me.
There's the reservoir, but no sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look.
72 mugging. Needed officer on the scene.
Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a Scorpion, where would I be? Behind you!
Oh no.
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you.
I gotta say, I think so far my favorite design's gotta be a Scorpion.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
Oh, great. What is this? Scarecrow toxin? Well, I'm going out. Bye, guys. Oh, it's one of these levels.
Whoa.
The hippie trippy level.
What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
What? Oh, don't touch it. Yeah.
Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin.
Okay, what's
so
flowing through me
create
right now?
an antidote. Scorpions made some upgrades.
Alright, this one maybe? Nope. Save it for last. I need doubles. Do you hear? Do you hear? Need this here, and I need a thick boy. Perfect. Okay, so this should do it. Perfect.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real.
It is Scarecrow toxin. Fear toxin.
I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
Yeah, this is weird. I don't think I feel like they were just trying to recreate, well, trying to recreate some sort of Scarecrow level from the Batman games. Scorpion doesn't, you know, make neurotoxins like this. It's just poison that kills you, or just melts stuff. One of those.
The greenhouse. Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse. There it is.
Oh, Spidey, no. The drugs are getting to you.
Is it real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
Oh, what is it? Yeah.
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Yeah, this. Yeah, this is them just trying to recreate the Scarecrow levels from the Arkham games.
The neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you. Somehow.
Ah, Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility.
Okay, I'm in a weird spot now.
No hope. I can't tell you how many times.
Oh wow, can I not get?
Unfettered.
I don't know if I can get back up from this. It's weird.
I'll miss being with you.
Thank you. Oh Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're sorry. And yet, you let it happen. Makes one wonder where you
Oh, no. No, what? Oh, come on. Wow, this...
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're sorry. And yet, you let it happen. Makes one wonder where your priorities lie.
There's the Eclipta alba.
Ah, what are you gonna just eat it? Oh boy.
It'll buy me time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast.
Okay.
Poison bad, giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
All panic, crawling up just fine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking the interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the fevered screams of your dying brain.
Real or no? When I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's a little bit too on the nose for everything they're trying to do.
I don't even want to know what Freud would make of those. There's the research station. Need that atropine. Atropine's right there.
Nope, there we go again.
Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
Go back here again. At least it's different this time.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
It is me. The me polite society found inconvenient. The parts of myself I suppress.
It's weird. I feel like this would be more of a, you know, Mysterio level more than anything.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone. Poison.
Oh, okay, that happened.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you.
I don't know about you guys, like I'm seeing what they're trying to do, but it's just not working for me.
Career. You bring nothing but pain.
No, stop. I'm not giving up on you. Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I will let my genius shine on its own. I saw you, Peter, taking notes, stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
There it is. The atropine.
Okay.
Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with us.
And nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, Webb, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on it.
Oh, okay. Ooh, almost touched the water on that one.
Made it. Somehow. But
Maybe, I don't know.
I need to mix the antidote.
Is this the real place or what? Huh. Spider-Man's just kind of not walking normal. Come on, Spidey, get up.
You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault.
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still. I'll show you.
That gave me an opening. Another hallucination.
Well,
At
yes.
least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Come on, get up. There you go. Alright, so what do we got going on here?
Not gonna be that easy.
Oh, I see.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. One down.
Got him. You're a loser. All you'll ever be is a loser.
Can't let him get to me.
Oh, hell no.
Nice. Just a few more left.
No, stop.
Another one down.
Some hero. Everyone you ever met suffers.
It's like fighting internet trolls. Knock one down, another pops up.
What? Okay, that's a line, I guess. Where's the last one? Oh, another 15 bison?
That's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the equipment I need.
Alright, let me just finish this weird ass scene, I'll get to it.
Finally. I'm running out of time. I can feel it. Did it?
Uh-oh.
Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened.
Well, alright then. Oh, this is the remains of the
So
lab.
many good memories of working here. All taint Doc's the smartest man I know. And now he might be the most dangerous.
I think I'm just gonna save it here. Spider-Man file. Save, yes, and done. Alright, Bison. Let's take care of that. Man, I've done nothing but squats all night tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta go deep. That's the secret to squats. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Woo. All right, that is done. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this for tonight. It is getting super late, and I gotta get up and stream tomorrow. You know, think what is tomorrow? Saturday. Ooh, I'm gonna be playing No Man's Sky. That's a game I got like a Christmas a year ago, and I can finally play because I have a graphics card that can run it. So look forward to that. It's gonna be 4 p.m. Eastern. Always wanted to go space and travel, and I hear the game is finally in a good spot. So thanks for everybody for dropping by. A little song going there. There you go. So let's see who is available right now. No, thank you for dropping by. Who do I drop you guys off with? Hey, here you go. Someone's playing, hey, some Doom Eternal. Why not, right? Alright, so once again, I'm going to be streaming at 4 p.m. Eastern. We're playing some No Man's Sky. We're going to have a space adventure. So look forward to that. Well, till next time, bye-bye.